Hallelujah. Going live. What is up, everybody? Hanging out today. Oh, let's see. Bam. What is going on in Discord? A lot of emotes. See, they're glad it's brought back. I get it. I get it. Something to do. All right. So, yeah, just continuation of yesterday. It seems like when I do this, I get a little tired, especially if I'm doing it for a couple hours, only if it's load order stuff. And like I have to take more breaks. It's a little more well, it's not a little. It's a lot more tedious than actual gameplay, but it's necessary. So, um yeah. So we're going to do that. So we're just going to continue on. I have already added a bunch of things that I want. And a few things I haven't activated yet. So now what's going on? First, I see. Yo, Dintalad. Making ammo flip out like that. I get it. Wow, it closed mod organizer. Holy crap. Alright, that's never happened before. Hold on one second. Um, did that even that didn't even download. Hold on a second. Oh no, there it is. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. That was really, really weird. Let me delete this one here. That literally closed out um MO2. Let me put the resources up here. I want to see, I'm testing something here, basically is what I'm doing. I'm testing to see if I swap these, will it make indistinguishable billboards? No, it will not. Okay, good. But my tree mod, I think, will. I think my tree billboards, my LOD mod, will. That was really creepy. That literally closed out. This program is in program files that may cause issues because it's alright, so don't worry about that. Okay. Wow, that was weird. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Dyndelad worked so quickly, it just said, hey, MO2, and it gave it the big middle finger and closed it out at me. um, so I've been working off both Nordic Guide and the Northern Experience, which is basically the Ash Guide. For those of you that are unaware, Yash has been down. Um, this has been up, and this is updated. This has been updated like every single day since the 5th. Things have been added. You can see this is update 21. This was just today, right? 13th. Yeah, that's today. Just a little while ago. About a half hour ago, or less. Um, so experience the custom ini. So what they're doing, I think, is they're using stuff from Yash because it's the same. It's the same author. I guess it's the same group that are doing it. Um, that did Yash Guide, and they also contribute to the Nordic Guide, or I think they add into the Nordic Guide on occasion because I have seen new things pop up here, but they don't show as new. So what do we have here? Water flow added. So like I said, I don't go by a guide 100%. I never do. Um, but I do like to pick and choose mods because I put them together. Well, I compile my entire list. Um, and I started with Nordic. Well, I shouldn't say that. I started with Pred Calibers, and I will give a quick plug to him just to see if I could pull his page up here. So those of you who are looking for something simple and quick, it's predcaliber.com. Yes, it has a picture of what I would assume is, I don't know where this is at, but it's a nice picture. GTA 5 modded. Okay, maybe it's GTA 5. But over here, if you go to the tutorials, you'll see Skyrim SE 2018. You'll also see SE 2019. This is the 100 mods edition. So, but I started on the SE 2018. I'll pull this up real quick. Just read this. He also has a YouTube channel that he actually walks. I mean, it's like 18 episodes of between like 13 and 45 minutes or 50 minutes or more, where he literally walks you through the guide from preparation, literally everything, what you need. And it's very similar to the Nordic guide. And I guess a lot of his stuff was pulled from Nordic. Um, and he'll walk you through. The links are here. Now, I don't know if any of these links are outdated. I know some of the mods here are no longer available, like the Soulstem Landscape Overhaul. Um, what else? This is Noble Skyrim, but this is from LE, I believe. If I click on this and I open this link up, you should see this should be LE. If it even opens for me. Yeah, it is. Okay. So he has a different version of Noble. There's Noble on Special Edition. That's the one you should use. But it's a good guide. Um, and he'll walk you through it. If you what I was doing when I started is I would have YouTube open, right? I would have his guide open here, and then I would have Mod Organizer open, and I would follow and listen uh, with on his YouTube while going down this list when I first started. And it was things like cleaning the masters, because I hadn't done that. Obviously, I hadn't really played the game on PC yet. A shit ton of hours on console, but not a lot on PC. And it's a solid guide. Now his newer one, um, the 2019 100 mods edition, is literally just that. It's 100 mods to make your game look nice. Let's see here. To look like this. And that's not bad for 100 mods. You get a really nice looking game. Um, I do like the fences. You know, it's solid. But of course, it could be expanded upon. Could definitely be expanded upon. Um, NPC overhauls, things like that. I mean, you guys that have been using some of these mods, you already know. Um, anyway, I figured I'd give him a plug there. I don't know if he's continuing on. He said he was going to do a full 2019 list towards like the middle to end of last year, but that never happened. So I'm not sure if he's moved on to other projects, but I do see him pop up on YouTube occasionally. But it's nothing to do with his guides. So um, okay, where am I going? Campfire. Wind. I love wind. Wind is awesome. All right. Uh, so it's Sonar and one other, because I am the third on my phone. I know it's, Monday afternoon. People are probably still at work and all that. Um, so like I said, I am. Let me close that. I've been following Braven's, basically his setup from my last play because this was pretty freaking good for me. I also have my old red guard setup, my female red guard. Um, and I'm going to be using this for mods that I may have forgotten or the body mods specifically because this was the body setup that I had. So Braven's load order because this is the newest and her body setup. Um, what's going on, Loki? You made it. It's not it's not too early for you. 8:30. Not that bad. Oh no. And if I could figure out a way to keep this mic on my headset to stay on, that'd be great. It's the biggest pain in the butt. Because when it's loud here, I can't use the Yeti, sadly. It picks up every little thing. So I have to use the headset mic. So the load order's going good, and you've been doing testing. Awesome. Good so far? Nice. Nice to hear. There's a bunch of people doing load order setups, and it's awesome to see. I like seeing that. It's good. So like I said, yeah, so Northern Experience, Skyrim Modding Guide, and Nordic. These are the two that I kind of go back and forth with. This was the old Yash guide, where probably Yash is still there, but this is identical. Maybe he just renamed it. I don't know. Because I don't remember the mod number for Yash. Actually, I don't remember the mod number for either of them or any of them. I just know where to find them. Um, Another thing too is if you're doing this for like the first, second, or third time, it's probably best to use the Nordic guide. But at the same time, and I wanted to say this to Mel, I was trying to talk with her a little bit yesterday, last night about it, because she seemed to be getting a little frustrated with doing certain things. Like she was looking to tweak her ini files, and she wasn't even done with her core setup yet. And I'm like, no, wait until you're all the way done with your setup, and you know you have a stable game, then go in and tweak your inis. If you even need to at all, you probably don't even have to. And so she's kind of getting ahead of herself. Um, the UI stuff is fun, Loki, right? That's some of my favorite changes to the game. And it all goes back to Sky UI. Having the proper interface right there. That's one of the big boys right there. Sky UI. Having that interface, and then the other ones that compound on top of it. Dear Diary, obviously. But I switched things up a little bit. I went for the Morrowind font replacer um, instead of my normal font overhaul, just because I wanted to. My normal Elder Screens loading screen replacers, these by far, to me, I think are the best that I've seen. I love them. I'm used to them by now. Um, they're just simply fantastic. And I swapped back to immersive sounds and lucidity because only patches for ISC. I was going to use audio overhaul, but then didn't. Hey Wind, welcome. And so here's a new thing about the new mod organizer, version 2.2.2. This was updated at the beginning of the year, right? So when I installed Vindsvept's music for Skyrim, Special Edition 2018, right? If I go to their Nexus page, it's a normal download. There's two files here, right? There's a replacer and there's one with vanilla music. So I always choose the replacer because I've heard enough of the Skyrim music. The only thing I miss is the intro music. That's about it. But I can make do with that because this is good. Fantasy soundtrack is what I normally use, but I wanted something different, right? So I downloaded this. You think hey, it's just a music mod, not a big deal. So when I activated this mod organizer, I immediately got an error, and I had no idea what it was until I hovered over it, and it said to check overwrite, and I did. And at the time, overwrite said, uh, this mod is still form 43. So that immediately threw a flag up because I hadn't used it before, and I have heard people say that they cannot load their saves if a certain type of mod is form 43, or any of them for that matter. And Tim was kind enough to update to form 44 for me. He said it took him about 4 minutes. So I'm grateful for that. And I did keep a copy for myself just in case. So if I delete this, I have it saved in a folder. So now I'm able to use it. So I've switched over my music mod. Um, you'll see I have. Where is it? We are sticking with the skill uncapper. I was gonna use experience. Ooh, you're gonna, dude. If you draw shadling, put that up. I would love to see shadling. I miss shadling. I missed that entire series, to be honest with you. I still go back and I rewatch. I still rewatch it. Um, yeah. So I was going to use experience with the custom ini, and decided, because I'd already run the uncapper and I'm using Mr. B's ini tweaks for it, which I now merged into the uncapper itself. I decided to stick with this because this is what I use for Braven, and it worked really, really well. Those of you that followed, um, you saw how the leveling was, and I never. It didn't seem like, normally your two-handed skill would boost up like crazy, um, just by swinging. Same with like one-handed. Same with like sneak. Like every other sneak attack would like level you one. No, no, it was nice and balanced. The gameplay felt smooth. I never felt over or underpowered, but powerful, if that makes sense. So we're gonna stick with that. I kind of wanted to use experience because it looks nice, but skill on capper, it's a good mod. Um, what else? Yeah, other than that, the Morrowind font, it was a toss up between that and Enderal, and because I've played Enderal, I started to play Morrowind a while ago, and it was at a time where I wasn't really into. I mean, I've always been into these types of games, but I was into a lot of other stuff on top of, uh, you know, the stuff I do with cars on the side. So I didn't have a really like a good chance to sit down and play it. So, but I saw the font and I liked it, so I'm like, all right, we'll throw that in instead of a font overhaul. Um, so other than that, yeah, my sounds are Lucidity and ISC, Vindsvept for music, and then LOD. So now I have these up above all of my other mods. I used to have them down below. I actually had to move the category. You can see 5 and it jumps to 8. So category 8 was down here under secondary textures. Well, I moved it up above all of my textures, both the resources, and I'm now using indistinguishable billboards. So you can see Dynalot is being overwritten because it's the first one, and it'll be overwritten by everything. So everything will overwrite this, but you need the resources in order to run your LODs. Okay. And I believe I just re-added TextGen and Dyno. Other than that, a couple things. We are going to be running Noble. We are going to be running Blended Roads. We are going to be using Autumn Skies. The one that I ported over to console instead of Cathedral Weathers. You don't really need to, Sonar. I found that just running Noble is enough for me because of A, farmhouse textures, which affects the wood. Uh, was it rustic windows? Well, basically anything by Gamwich that's texture that you place in. Um, some of this stuff by Matthews, and then if you're using like retext project mods for clutter and things like that, rugs, uh, miscellaneous, and the only other big things really are roads, water, weather, landscape, mountains, and trees, and grass. And Noble really handles their textures itself um, are actually still pretty solid. What a lot of people do is they'll overwrite Noble entirely with stuff like Skyland, or they'll mix and match, and that kind of defeats the purpose of even having Noble in there in the first place, because Once you start overriding this main mod, you're lopping texture on top of textures. Now this will obviously increase. You can see there's 16 overriding it. Um, Mostly for it's all this is all well this is all this is all road detail stuff. But as you add more mods, it'll start to overwrite Noble. And I was having this issue too with Skyrim Realistic Overhaul. So for 12 gigabytes, it got overwritten by everything, including Noble. So, and you didn't really make much of a change either. Um, I loaded into my game with just that, and I went into test, and so I don't know if it optimizes the textures, but I didn't really notice even a difference. Nothing seemed to jump out at me, and I have a pretty good eye for picking things out. Um, Another one I've added, Langley's Texture Workshop. This is for clutter. That's it. It's a LE mod, and it will be overwritten by some noble stuff, but it's intended to. But it's overriding the clutter stuff that it needs to, just for these. And you'll eventually see that in game. It's literally textures. That's all it is. So I've been, yeah, like I said, I've been going back and forth with these. Um, Haha, I beat you. I got it. I'm using it. Thank you, Tim. Got it in there. Yeah, he gave me the link to it. I already had this in. I had this in probably 4 hours ago. I was using it. I'm using this one here. Various objects and furniture. So this is the clutter. It's 100 megabytes, right? But um, if you go to images and you look at some cluttered things, stuff like the doors for architecture, right? It's a fantastic pack. Uh, you'll notice detail now in the bedroll. Okay. What can I see in here that's different? The shelving to me looks different, and same thing with the chairs. Although I think, and here on the little table. So I think this is all considered. This may all be one texture that's just put to different models. High Rothgar only textures architecture. It does not look good. So this must be vanilla. And there you go with Langley's. Right? Vanilla, kind of garbage. Langley's. Now, I guess some people would be concerned, oh well, look at the you can obviously tell. Yeah, you can obviously tell, but it also looks like it's at a slope, so they would have to walk up slightly. This is a tiny little incline here. It looks better in my opinion. Wood carvings, right? The carvings up in here. And just the detail. You can see what it does here all throughout. So we're going to be using this. And Ayla's smiling with the flag and the mead. Anyway. Scenic loading screen replacer, huh? Let's take a look at this one. Images. Oh, nice. Oh, it's by Wikwa. Okay. That looks good. God, I see. I love stuff like this with the lighting, especially through the trees. Anything with lighting, trees, and water. I keep telling everybody, lighting is probably the single most important thing to mod in your game to make it look better. Not that the vanilla SE lighting is actually pretty good on its own without any help. You can have a really nice looking game with vanilla lighting without any MB, but you're going to have to make up for it with other textures. Um, a solid lighting mod or a solid weather and lighting mod combo makes or breaks your game. So stuff like that, and obviously ambience with the mist, and you can see the haze in the back. It's very overcast, but that looks good. There you can see right there. And it doesn't seem to cast the shadow, so the shadow, he must have tweaked the shadow innies to not cast as far. Because that sun's high up enough to cast further shadows and have them darker. And that's almost certainly a grass coloration texture replacer. But I know a way he can make Riverwood look better. Yep, I do. Yep, I do. Oh, ELFX. Hands down. What's up, Mr. B? That does look good, Loki. I like that. Let's see how big of a file it is. It's about the same as, oh, it's about half the size. That's not bad. Mod number 30778. Okay. Let me track it, just in case. Alright, so yeah, so other than that, I pretty much have, like you can see, there's not a lot going on here. Let me move alternate start down. There's not a lot going on yet, but there is a lot going on at the same time. So we'll be doing autumn skies as my weather and lighting. Um, and like I said, I have Braven's old mod list, so we'll be going off that, and I'll be picking mods from here. The ones that I know I use, the ones that I want, but I'll also be flip-flopping back and forth between Nordic and Northern Experience, just in case if there's something cool in there that I may want to try. And you guys know I'll be testing the crap out of it before I even start to play, just to make sure. And the main thing too is with the body and the physics, our body, well, the body, the physics, and the animation. I need all those working together, and I need them all working together with all geared up, because that's going to be another part of it. So like the end of my setup, I probably won't stream that live unless people want me to show you how I do that. But if I do it, kind of just, you know, pay attention. I'll be doing it as slow as I can, but it's one of those things where like my mind when I'm in the moment doing something, sometimes I'm not looking at the chat or I'm not paying attention to other things. So and then I may start to get ahead of myself and get ahead of everybody else. So I have a bad habit of doing that. So Matthew's ice flows. Yep, we'll take his meshes. I still can't believe Dyndelad downloading the resources closed MO2. It had downloaded it, but it closed it out completely. I've never had that happen before. And yes, my separators are pink. Your eyes are not deceiving you. The pink actually helps me see a little bit better. Oh yeah, yeah, Ellie does, but you know, SE's got good ones. I mean, if you set it up properly, and it's probably me just not knowing what some of these mods are, because I've never used them. I've used a lot, but you know, coming from console over to PC, some of them I haven't used. A lot of them I haven't used. So we have the Dawn Guard, and oh yeah, I have to get these. These are in my little folder here. So we need where is it? Dawn Guard landscape. I'm gonna need the Solstein landscape. What else do I need some other stuff too. Well, we'll see. We'll get to it when I get to there. So what is it? Dawn Guard landscape overhaul. Yeah, let's grab that. we'll also grab the Solstheim landscape overhaul because they are no longer available on Nexus. Yeah, Wind, what happened was I'm absolutely going to throw my headset out the window. I downloaded died a lot of resources, and after I made my selections to choose, I selected all, and then I select desync birds of prey. You know, it loads and it does its thing, takes about 10 seconds to load in, and then as soon as it was done, it just instantly closed MO2. Completely closed it out. It was no longer on my taskbar. It was gone. Literally just did that as soon as I started the stream. I opened it back up and it was downloaded in, but it also had another instance downloaded over here. So I have no idea what that was about, but I'm assuming it's due to the update. Tim was saying that the update itself was got some issues. And we'll throw these right back in the saved mods folder. Ooh, excuse me. All right. And yeah, because it kicked me out, I had to remove these mod lists, which is kind of a pain in the butt because I always have the mod list on the right side. MO2 is right next to Steam. I have this set up like my OCD is going crazy right now because I'm clicking on the wrong thing. So Forgotten Vale. So it goes Dawnguard, Forgotten Vale, HD Lava. Okay. I reopen this back up. There's HD Lava. Where's Forgotten Vale? Should be here. And we'll change these around. Yeah, we'll go 4K for the lava. It's only in really the Ethereum Forge. And this is an LE mod. Maybe that's why I kicked it up, because it's an LE mod. It shuts it down automatically for. Well, we'll find out when we do this one. That'll be the telltale. No, I guess it didn't. Well, here we'll try. Lava should work fine. Let's try Forgotten Vale, because I know I have to set this. Let's see if this kicks me out. Ah, maybe it's just Dindalad. I have no idea. And we'll put them there. And Forgotten Vale is overriding Dawnguard. Okay, so that's exactly what we want. Okay, cool. All right, close this down. Go back to Bravens. There's a lot of shenanigans going on, right? You guys are noticing it too? That's not just me. I didn't have any real issues yesterday with anything. I know Ren said that it was, what was it doing? It was oh, it wasn't even loading the pages while I was in stream, and I felt bad because I'm like, well, mine are loading here, and I have a worse connection. But I guess it's temperamental, like, you know, where you are, or maybe service provider. But like, I mean, didn't load the page, and I had that happen too. Like, if I clicked on a link, it was okay, but if I typed it in myself, is that what it was? Bad gateway? Yeah. Okay, I can see that. If I say I did this right, um, because we're gonna do this now. Soul Karen and Sovngarde, right? So if I open these links like this to keep this page, but to pull these up, it was fine. But when I was done with these mods, if I wanted to use this search to find something else, like just type in blah blah blah, or like, you know, whatever right there, and then search it, it wouldn't go. It would try to, but then it wouldn't. So you got me. So bad gateway errors. um, And I'm sticking to 2K everything again. I'm not gonna go nuts. No, you won't see 4K except for some of the creatures, um, and some smaller things that I want 4K. But that's literally about it. And we'll get Sovngarde 2K as well. And update, you can merge in with the main mod. It says to do so. And then Sovngarde is good. Okay. And these two are fantastic overhauls for both those places. You want them right after Solstheim. So they look like that. So the Soul Cairn is going to overwrite Smim, anything from Smim in the Soul Cairn. Okay. So like I said, I use static mesh as my base for the most part. It goes up above everything. Anything that isn't touched by anything below it, static mesh covers it. And then if there are any things like ropes or fencing that I want to look different, those textures will go below. And if it needs to change the rope mesh, that will also go down below. Um, some things like better dynamic snow actually, because on PC it's recommended to have BDS below SMIM and below your snow mod. On console it's a little bit different. It's recommended if you're using a static mesh mod to put better dynamic snow above it, because if you don't, it reverts the ropes to 2D and they're flat and ugly looking. So it's, you can see the difference between modding on the console and knowing where things have to go, and modding on, you know, your PC with certain things. Aside from things that tell you conflicts, because it won't tell you that's what it's going to do. It'll just say that it changes it. And you wouldn't think that better dynamic snow would do that to static mesh, or vice versa. Oh yeah, premium. Premium's the way to go. If you get a chance to buy the lifetime, $50. That will be my next. Well, I can't say like major. $50 is not really a major purchase, but I mean it is because I haven't done it yet. So I think it's what, it's 4.99 or 6.99 for 30 days. That's even worth it too, because you can get your whole setup, and then if that's all you plan to do, you've only spent $5. Definitely worth it. It unlocks the download speeds and the upload speeds if you're uploading a mod. What is the bell? How to survive has been added to Nexus. Okay, nothing I need to know. All right, so Soul Cairn and Sovngarde are good. Let's go back to Braven. Detailing the Eldritch and Falmer texture overhaul. Yes, and yes. Again, another LE mod. And this is the one I take the high res Recling architecture. Not bad, 20, almost 25 megabytes. It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. And this one I take. We'll stick with 2K for this. See, if I start breaking this and going, because I want to go 4K, but you see the difference. 30 megabytes as opposed to, and it's, but I am going to take the 2K, the red cloth, because this makes them look like this. And I like this because everything in the Falmer you see is that blue-green color, you know? And this is a very, very nice contrast with this. I'm assuming is the chorus, with the chitin or chitin, however you say it. That's what they make their huts out of. Um, the red cloth is actually a very nice contrast to even this. This is what the mod actually does. This is what it would look like without the red. Um, but I like the red. We're gonna be using some of Rally's mods, I think. I think I'm gonna start adding some of those in. Did it not download detailing? Oh, yeah, there we go. No, it didn't. Okay. See, Mod Organizer's playing up ever since it updated too. And, not telling me that it's working, which is a problem. And the red cloth, you can just overwrite the main. Oh, for the premium wind? Yep. Yeah, it's not making the little beeping noise either. You know when you download something, you get the little nice little bell ring in your ear? At least I do. Or I did up until this 2.2.2 newest version. And it doesn't really do anything else. I think I read what it my oh aside from being able to read the form, I mean that's actually really handy. Like that's what I was saying in the beginning here. When I went to install Vindswept's music, it automatically as soon as I activated this checkbox, it automatically told me, "Hey, this is Form 43. Do something about it." It literally that was the first. It just pops up immediately. So that is a good thing. Um, but no, not the stuff I'm used to. The little bell telling me when a mod starts to download and all that. That's just pain in the butt. Um, these might be two of the last ones, I think. Under main textures, let me see what I have for Braven here. Yeah, so we go into underground. Okay, cool. We have our main. We have all of my main textures. These are the larger ones. The particle patch for EMB, enhanced texture details, SMIM, the material fix for SMIM, ruins clutter, and obviously SMIM, ruins clutter, and what was the other one? I think it was blended roads. I'll have to ask Tim if he jumps in later. But they all have files hidden because there are other files that need to overwrite them. And for some reason, without them being hidden, they just don't. It's odd, but like for static mesh, you have to hide the barmaids. Well, let me take a look. Let me see. What do I have hidden? It's under textures, I think, right? Clothes, wench. Yeah, wench outfit for the barmaids. Hide that because if I don't, it overwrites rustic, which is above it. Where is it? Rustic clothing. And you want rustic clothing to shine through. You want that version. So something handy. You never got a ding? Really? So when you go to download a mod, and maybe it's because I run it as an administrator. That could be it. Modded Oblivion. Oh, geez, yeah. I saw that. No, I didn't hide the mod. Let me show you. It's within static mesh. So within Brumbeck static mesh, go to the file tree, go to your textures, go to clothes, go to wench, and the wench outfit. This texture, hide this. Because if I unhide it, all right, we'll leave it there. Let me close it out. I'll show you why. If you go to conflicts, where is it here? Let's get to there it is. Rustic clothing. So it's overriding the wench outfit. Ooh, excuse me. Um, So right there between enhanced texture detail for the mined wood plank and Skyrim particle patch, right? So wench outfit m.dds. So you're getting the static mesh version. You're not getting Gamwich's rustic version, and that's the version you want. See, it's saying it's being overwritten. There it is, static mesh. So that's why you go and hide files sometimes. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's what the guides are really good for. The folks that have compiled these and done all this homework, that's why I say it's really good to read them, but don't get ahead of yourself while doing it, because I know it seems like it's a lot of work, and it is. Um, but the first time doing it, or maybe the second time doing it, just kind of, take it easy. Do them little by little. So I'll go back in here, you'll see me hide it. That's all you do. You don't have to delete it, just hide it. And that way you'll see Gamwich's barmaid outfit when you go in game. Or his adjustments and changes to the textures. And that's what you want because they are better than static mesh. You'll have a vanilla mesh unless something else modifies the mesh, but you'll also have Gamwich's texture. The texture is the main thing that you really want out of that situation here. So, all right. So secondary textures, we are gonna go bam, big overground or underground. We're gonna use Rudy's Nordic Ruins, Gecko's Dwarven Ruins, CC's Mines, and CC's Caves. I'm just gonna open these all up here. Underground, the T4G, massive file, absolutely worth it. First, main file and the optional file. And this is the tower fix. This is literally so that it's not two different colors. Unless you have a texture that blends it so well that you don't notice it. Comprehensive modding guide for TPOS. Really? That's actually a good idea, Wind. I shouldn't I? I think, and like, this is, I don't want this to come off egotistical or anything, so please don't take it that way. Aside from Nesbit himself, and probably Sword, and I know tested I've tested it more than she has because I've been using it longer. Um, I feel I know so much about that mod. That's why I never have any real issues with the mod itself. But you guys see all the people in our server that have had issues and the people that come in looking for advice on it. There's a lot to it. And if I say I'm, look at the screen at this middle line, I'm probably here. Nesbit's, he's way up here. He's the creator of the mod. I'd probably say I'm neck and neck with Sword, and I know she knows of more locations than I do, but when it comes to mixing mods with it to not have issues, I really should do something like that. Yeah, you are. Full of good ideas. Underground. Big file does everything. We're going to be overwriting this with a couple. Install everything. Well, custom car, let's see. Okay, no, this is just the same. Install everything default because this will be overwritten by some things. We'll do the tower fix next. Let me just grab a drink real quick, guys. Give me a sec. I don't know why. For some reason today my throat's pretty dry. The weather got really, really dry and cold out again. It was like 65 degrees yesterday, and it's like 39 degrees now. So the tower fix. This one It's got an ESP, don't worry about that. Set the data directory and just merge it. You'll see it in the left pane here. Put it back under secondary textures. This will be your first mod under like your Nordic, your ruin type mods, the Dwemer, the Falmer, Nordic, or say, yeah, Nordic, Dwemer, Falmer, caves, mines, etc. I consider them secondary. Well, they're not secondary, but it's a separate category for larger textures. On the plugin side, okay. So here's the tower fix. That's like I said, that's normal. It's merged in here. You don't really have to worry about it. Just as long as you're keeping your left and right panes pretty much identical. Like I said, mine are going to be identical. The only thing is that you guys know with texture, like pure texture stuff, they don't have ESPs for the most part, so they won't show in your right pane, and that's a good thing. Um, let's go back to, all right, so we want the Matthews 3D High Rothgar steps because I absolutely love this mod. Well worth the 26.5 megabytes to make them 3D. And by far my favorite Nordic ruins is Rudy. Rudy HQ. The files in here are fantastic. You guys have seen me use this before. Um, it's larger, you know, but I love it. Absolutely love it. The next one I would use would be John's Skyland Nordic Ruins. And you could actually see, I think, in the description, Rudy did give him a thanks here, a special thanks to John Rose 81, author of Skyline series. So there are Skyline assets in here, but I think so. Rudy went a little above and beyond to kind of polish this off, and this is why this is my personal favorite. Yep. And I've used it before. I think I've endorsed it before. I don't know if the endorsements ever go away if you wipe your load order clean, but it shouldn't. So you get the ruins. This is the main mod here. So this main file, and then any other optional files you guys want. You don't have to take them. I take all of them except for the patch for smoking torches and candles because I don't use STAC. But it does have a link to the mod here if you do want to use it when it decides it wants to work. And this is by Mindflux, the original creator. ELFX has it does a little bit of this, which is enough for me. I don't feel the need to add another mod in. But like I said, the ruin levers itself, you know. So let's see, what am I grabbing? 4K textures. This is a big one, 100 megabytes. The chest add-on, because I think these are some of the best chests in the game. The pots add-on, and then I take the levers, and that should be it. Okay, so you'll see, we'll do the Hierarchical 3D steps. We'll get these all at the same time. So Nordic Ruins here, you gotta set the directory for this. This one will take a little bit. And this will overwrite Underground, but that's okay, we want that. And these are all going to be separate mods. We're not going to merge these. Sometimes optional files can be merged if they specify, but otherwise don't do it. Keep them separate. So these are going to be the urns and the wood textures. This is going to be the chests add-on. Make sure you change the name. And this is the pots add-on. Alright, and the ruins lever add-on here. This is the last SE version. Yep. Okay. Data. All of your Nordic ruin things are done. Come on. Hands aren't working properly today. So right under underground, just activate them in order. Bam. Underground's done. This is done. Rudy's done. Gecko, Dwarven Runes. I think that is next. Let me just check my list. Yep, Gecko's CCs, and then we're using Skyline Imperial Forts and Dungeons. Okay. One file. Pretty simple. Download Manager. Your Dwarven Ruins. His CC's Mines. All in one. Get that. And CC's Caves, so you're going to grab, I think it's between 2K and 4K. So like I said, I'm using 2K everything. So that's what I'm grabbing. And Gecko's Dwarven Ruins, this one should be good. Same with CC's HQ Mines. I think this is a faux mod. I think the next two are faux mods. So just select whichever resolution you want. Texture size. Install. And Caves, I think, is the same thing. I choose the top rock color, the dark. I like that one. There's no other options. I already chose the 2K when I downloaded it, so. And so you can see it now starting to, I like to refresh it. You can start to see it's taking shape. Certain things are being overwritten. And that's normal. You're going to have that. And that's perfectly fine. The version, this is weird. Let's see. Yeah, don't worry about if you see like a little red flag for the version. This is normal. You're gonna see this. Like I said, I try to keep this all up to date, but some of the update versions or patch versions that have to be merged with the main mod are different, and it doesn't recognize it, and that's normal. So just don't even worry about stuff like that. All right. Um, Skyland Imperial Forts and Dungeons, and we could ESP Lite. Okay, cool. Was not aware, or unless it is a light file. We'll see. Been a while since I've done this fully. And I know you gotta set all of John's. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he doesn't have a data directory for this. It's one of the few he hasn't done. So let's check a look at the plugins here. Alright. So Skyline Imperial Forts, you can make this in ESL. So let's do that. Where is it? Exit it. Select none. Just choose the one you want. Let it go. It'll do its thing. Whew. So hopefully by Wednesday I should have this character up. I have a short day tomorrow. I'm off on Wednesday. I don't know my schedule for the rest of the week because they never put it up again. So we'll have to see how I feel tomorrow. Since I'm only supposed to be there for 5 hours, I may not even go in. I may just be like, screw it. I don't care. Alright, background loader finished. File header. Record flags. Edit. Yes, I'm sure. And ESL that bad boy. Save it. And you're going to get your little warning up here. Files in overwrite. So I like to take care of these immediately. When I see these, as I'm going through my list, anytime I have an error, or I should say error, a notification, right? Like I said, when I did the music mod, that this immediately popped up, and I had no idea why. It took me a minute because I wasn't expecting it. I've used that mod before, but it was with the old previous version of MO2, which didn't recognize if something was Form 43. So every time I get a notification, I always like to take care of it while I'm going. I know it's tedious, but literally this is just from Xedit. So these are things you do not need. You could delete them. That error will go away. You always want to have this error. Like you don't want anything there when you're playing your game. So, all right, Skyland. Let's see, what are we doing after Skyland? Ari Snow Elf Ruin Retexture, and then we'll probably do Fluffy Snow again. I think so. And this one looks good already. Okay, cool. Put it right up under Skyland. I think Skyland's the only one that has an ESP. Yeah, but now it's flagged. Okay, cool. So 35, I really have 25. Okay, cool. Let's see what else. Let me check Braven. Um, so Fluffy Snow, the Blended Roads patch. I'm not sure I want to use Fluffy Snow. I think I want to use Nordic Snow. Fluffy Snow. Hmm. Because there's extra patches for this. That's the only reason why. And I haven't really seen another good snow mod. Well, let's do this. Let's see. Because I haven't been paying attention to a lot of the ones that come out. Obviously, Northern or Nordic it's the most endorsed. Fluffy would be the second most endorsed. Yeah, they're basically the top two. Cathedral Snow. There's Real Ice and Snow. This is one I've been curious about. But I think it edits other things besides just the snow. And this was okay. So yeah, this was on LE. If anybody's had has used this before either on LE or SE, let me know and let me know. I mean, I have watched this video in the past. I've seen a couple others. But ultimately, I wound up using a different snow mod. So it's compatible with everything and incorporates patches for blended roads. I need 3D trees and plants. Let me see. Let me check the files. And if you did use it, tell me why you use it and tell me why you like it. I think this was why. If I was looking at the pictures, blended rose patch, there was something about it I didn't like. Now I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay. We'll stick with Fluffy, I think. The hell am I going? There we go. Alright. So Fluffy Snow. You go with Nordic Zoner? I've used Nordic a lot too. I like it. Still probably my favorite. Um, Although the one by Wine Dave is really good too. It's just that endorsed nearly as much because it's moderately new. Uh, Hyperbian, I think it's called. And I've used that one before too. Yeah, I'm the same way too. When I normally use Nordic, but lately I've had really good success with Fluffy, mainly because of enhanced blood textures. I haven't had as many issues with EBT. So hopefully, fingers crossed that's the same thing. We'll go 2K with this for the snow. I want a better snow texture because it's everywhere in this game, right? Um, then this is the Blended Roads patch. I want to use Majestic Mountains this time. I used Dave's Mountains last time, but if I don't use Majestic, I am just going to skip the mountain version and I'm just going to use John Rose's Granite Mountains. Yeah, with Fluffy and EBT. I've had really good luck with not having the blood boxes, I guess is the best way I can explain it. When you kill something, uh, you get the normal blood splatter. Um, but with some snow mods or without like completely jacking your load order, with placing things up and down to kind of alleviate it, you get those boxes around it and it looks annoying. So I've had really good luck with Fluffy. I've had good luck with Nordic too. It just seems to happen a little bit more. But we are going to have to do a couple things with this first. Let's get Fluffy installed. And I like to show that it's 2K, not 4K. And then this is the Blended Roads patch. We'll do just these two right now. And this will go under... Alright, so go back to Nordic. Or it should be in Northern Experience if you're following along. So if I go down, so you can see there's other things here. Noble Skyrim, if you go to either Yash Guide or Northern Experience, like this one tells you to hide or delete a couple textures here. Create wood. You don't really need to. This is with Noble. They go into more detail. These High Poly Project, HPP. But again, using this guide, they will not support any questions or errors that may happen if you do not follow it to the letter. Which I don't ever think I would go on the forums here to ask them a question. If I had an issue, I would try to fix it myself, which I feel I can do, and I feel like anybody else can too. But there are those, things where even the best of us, you get stumped and you don't know where to turn. And of course, I've seen people post on here that they had an issue and there was one little thing off about their setup, and this is 600 mods. So you do one thing wrong in a 600 mod setup, and they won't offer advice like holier than thou types. I hate that, which is why I don't follow the guide to the T. What's up, second? It's just load order stream, buddy. How you been? So we're down here to well, yeah, see they're using blended. All right. And there's other stuff too. Like what they say is when they number their stuff out, one, you have to use one, then you have to use two. So they're using Wine Dave's landscape, right? So I like this. I like this landscape a lot. Um, I may actually use this myself, um, but I load it a little bit lower, and you can kind of see this is the tundra region. Tundra rocks, as you can see. This is field grass, pine forest grass, pine forest again. The only thing I didn't really care for was the grass poke through here in the cobblestone. I mean, it does make sense, but um, I wished it was slightly cleaner, but I'm not going to really complain about it. Um, One of I think his best assets, he's very, very good at um, road work and this part of the landscape, the dirt roads and the shorelines. And you'll see that in his other shores. Not so much the grass cover that's in here. but we'll have to see. Like Northern Shores, this is it. I think you guys have seen me use this one other time because there's only been one other time that I have. Um, awesome, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. So, um, these are the shorelines, and it doesn't matter if it's water or sand. He does this takes care of everything. All the files are in there for it. Okay. It is a fantastic mod. It is also compatible with other landscape mods. Place it beneath, place it below if you want to use it. It includes, the rocks, the pebbles, the dirt. And if you look really closely, you'll see you'll see very, very fine little details um, inside here. This is just art right here. It's fantastic. Some of the sandy ones, but with less rocks, but the rocks actually look more detailed, so it brings out the coloring of the sand. Same thing with the snows, same thing with the waters. It's the fish, right? Ooh, did I hit the wrong? God damn it. You can see where I'm at today, right? Let me go back. I think I missed one. All right, so yeah, there was the fish. You could see, and then this is where the water meets. You can't even really see, but you can tell there's the water, obviously, because you see the plastic cellophane color. Um, obviously the shoreline. So if you're using water, right, you're still gonna get Dave's shores. I would recommend using Cathedral water by itself because it's got this edge fix. So this edge fix will be gone. You'll see his shorelines. This is very detailed, and then based on what coloration of the water you have is how light or how dark this will be. So you may not be able to see the slaughterfish eggs as good, but you'll still be able to see them. Everything kind of just pops out at once. The grass, and obviously look at the detail in this. This is just a shoreline mod. This, you would think that this would be his whole landscape. So now I'm curious to see, yeah, right there. See what I mean? I'm curious to see what I use with Braven. See, I keep doing that. I keep going. I hit the wrong thing. What did I use with Braven? Let's see. Uh, oh, we still have to do snow. We need the. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here. And I closed the wrong thing again. Okay. And wow, today is not my day. The Windhelm Bridge and Street fix. We need this one as well. This is the patch. So set data. Beautiful. All right, put this one up as well. There is one other thing we need to do. Um, fluffy snow. If you're using blended roads and probably real roads. Well, real roads I don't think is even up here anymore. I've never really used it. It was all the way at the top. Yeah, real roads for Skyrim. This is old rim. I don't ever use it, so I don't know if it's up. Who knows? Um, you need to do this step to make both work together. File tree, hide the roads folder. It will look like this. We'll take a look. File tree. Just hide the entire folder, so that's what we're going to do. Under, was it textures landscape? Yep. Okay. So let's do that. Fluffy snow, file tree, textures, landscape. Hide the roads folder right there. You still get the rest of the files here, but the roads themselves, these two, are now hidden. And that's how you get blended roads to work. What's up, Eva? Welcome. Mondays are, I'll tell you, it was a full pot of coffee for me is like 12 cups. That's about what I had so far. Not worn down, it's just I didn't sleep well last night, unfortunately. Uh, and you guys know me, I'm OCD about continuing to pull alternate start down, so you'll see me go back and forth and do that a lot. um, so we have our snow. We're gonna grab better dynamic snow and better dynamic ash. Both of these. So you can see how it tells you what you need, but it doesn't. I don't hear the ring in my ear, which I don't like. I like to hear audibly that it's something's downloading. It downloaded, but it didn't tell me to do anything. But there they are. Um, so yeah, we just want static mesh, nothing else. And then better dynamic ash. That already looks good. Beautiful. God damn. Come on. You come up here. And we need to make better dynamic ash in ESL. So back to Xedit. Select none to deselect them all because you don't need them all. But when you select better dynamic ash, it automatically selects better dynamic snow because that's its master. Hit OK. We'll have to look at the rest of Braven's list here. I'm trying to think of what else I ran. I was going to do a couple things differently. You'll notice on this, I had, like I said, I switched my LOD categories up above because I want all of my files to load up, and then I want my LODs to hit. I was doing it a little bit differently, and I think that's what made a difference in me seeing some errors. But my game was nice and stable. But I noticed things like some of the textures for the draw distance. I don't think they were even hitting Dynalod. So now I've loaded both like LOD resources and indistinguishable billboards up a little bit higher. I am going to grab HD LOD textures for my architecture. Um, but what? Okay, so this is finished here. So better dynamic ash, go to the file header. And we're going to edit this as an Elder Scrolls Lite plugin. Save it. You're going to get the error again, which is absolutely beautiful. That just tells you something is an overwrite. Perfectly fine. Delete it, because all it is just your backup stuff. Don't need it. And as you keep working, just, excuse me, continue to take care of these as you go. Go step by step. I know it takes longer to do it that way than to do it all at once, but if you try to do it all at once, you're definitely going to overwhelm yourself. If you, like, I overwhelm myself, and I think I have a fair grasp on everything. And now you can see better dynamic ash right here is now ESL. And it stayed in place. That's exactly what we want. I was trying to think here. What I was going to use something new. I basically had mods thrown at me for stuff that I should use for this red guard. Oh, see, now we're getting into some other like rustic word walls. Okay, so rustic word. So this I pretty much know. Let me see how my categories look. DLC size, gameplay secondary. Okay, cool. Better dynamic snow patches. I don't believe I need this. No, I don't. Okay. And I no longer use Ashbound. I didn't feel like yeah, it adds ash all over the place, the tops of buildings, crates and pots, urns, things like that, statics and stuff. Just I have a lot of textures for Raven Rock and Soulstem in general, so I like to see them, but I don't want to see them covered all in ash, even though I know it makes sense, etc., etc. So we'll go into statues. And was it rustic Nordic murals? Rustic word walls. Hello, rustic Nordic murals. This okay. We'll go full 2K for these. Another LE mod. Let's say we'll go 2K. So just set the data so it looks good. Pull it up and activation. Refresh. And this is telling me now this is overwriting a lot. Underground. Nordic ruins. Ruins clutter. So the doors, the trim. But not Langley's, so that's good. That's what I want. Where is Langley's here? Just by Rudy. Okay. We're good on that end. What else? Let's see. Let's take a look. Um, oh, astral aspect, absolutely. Stunning statues, of course. Material fix you need, and Ren's shrines. So astral aspect is first. I will also, yeah, I'll use the 2K for this, even though it's 100 megabytes. Well worth it. Stunning statues, of course, I cannot play without this. And on the material fix page here, this is where all the unofficial fixes are. So this one here is for static mesh, obviously for embers, high poly, the Rens patch, and stunning patches right here. So you want this one. I'm going to keep this one open. We'll grab Rens shrines. And then we'll go back to this one and we'll grab the Rens shrines patch. So we should have everything here. Okay. So astral aspect looks good always. Yep. Okay. Then stunning statues. We got to make all our selections here. This is kind of the only downside of the foam mod. I wish there was a way for it to auto-select it for you, but there's not. But choice is always a good thing. So. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, lunch for you, Wind. Almost dinner time for me. Almost 20 to 5 where I'm at. Uh, yeah. Zura 2K. Always grab the HD mesh. And like I said, I'll grab the Ultra for Talos. Why not? My system can handle it. Meridia Black 2K. We're gonna grab the No Glow and the Stone. I like this one. The glow on him is a little weird. On Malakath. Come on. Namira. Mara. Maroons. Dagon Black. 2K. Vermina. Skyforge Steel 2K. Skyforge Steel 4K. Let's get naughty. The Rusty Copper 2K. Sovngarde 2K. Install. Tedious. Yes, I know. Material fix. Just remember which one you got for Winterhold and install it and you're good. Ren Shrine, same thing. Couple selections. So I like to keep these the same. The only ones that I change are Mara to the Gilded Saint, Talos to the Rusted Steel, and Zenithar to the Golden Circuit. You can't use the chrome is broken. Unless it's been fixed. I don't think it has. And then change the name of this from Stunning Statues back to Ren Shrine. Just remember which ones you took for this one. So Mara here, Gilded Saint, Talos Rusted Steel, Golden Circuit, and install the patch. And that's everything for those. Building of the load order. Check your plugins. So like I said, I do them in batches. These are all meshes and textures, so. Stallroom source, I did have this, yes. I believe. Did I? Yeah, I did. And that was the last one. Literally. What's up, Loki? Let's see. Putting a music mod in, it says to load as far to the bottom. Which music mod? You're only getting Skyrim music. Link it up, I'll take a look. Or you can send it to me, however you want to do it. Good night, Nesbit. He's going to sleep. Night nights for him. The Witcher. Let's find out. Requirements. No requirements needed. Um, disclaimer. Um, so this is normally why, because we've had this issue before. We had this on console. This is normally why we don't use music from other games, because a lot of them have issues. Um, although this hasn't been updated in over a year, so. What'd you pick? This full version here? The 558 megabyte? Yep. Music must load. Must load bottom of load order as low as you can get it. I made patches which can be located in miscellaneous. My music mod must load above those patches if you want. Check changes, post tab for detail. Okay. Did you select the update version? You got the update as well? You merged it, right? Okay, so then optional menu theme replacer replaces the main music. Blood and Wine multi-language. Okay, get to select. Should be a faux mod here where you get to select the language, I would assume, or it would pop up. Menu. Miscellaneous. It's probably BS. Oh, it's not BS8 up. Okay. So music combat. Combat boss. Karstag, Mirak, Harkin. Okay, so they have their own DLC, Vampire Castle. Did you add this to an existing game? Or is this to your test, the one that you're doing now? And do you have any other music mods? Because that'll be something too. Let's see. Let's do this. How about we do this? Let me switch over to this one. Download this. And download the update. Update's already there. I'll download it, I'll take a look at it in Xedit just to see. I'll see if it's the right form, because now this will tell me. And it looks like my stream is shitting the bricks. That's great. It's offline. Yeah, alright, stream kicked off. I don't know if you guys can hear me. It looks like it's okay on my end. Just sucks when I have all this stuff going on at once. Did you set the data directory? So, I mean, I know I'm asking, but it's a step with demo 2 that needs to be done. Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Okay, cool. Um, I got an error. Missing masters. You have the unofficial patch, I'm assuming. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Let me look at Xedit. Damn. Okay. Really? Come on. Close out. Activate. Two missing masters. Alright, what's this one? Files are overwrite mod. Yeah. We could delete that. Alright, so I have the unofficial patch activated now. Now we could check this properly. Well, yeah, I mean, you're supposed to merge the updates with the main. So this requires all of them, plus the unofficial patch. That's crazy. Just for a music mod? They should all be standalone. No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I do that literally every load order, Loki. Literally everyone. Done building and saving references. Gonna probably continue to save. Yeah, still building. Yep. Couple more minutes and we'll take a look. Why it needs the unofficial patch? I'm assuming because the unofficial patch makes audio fixes. Sword and I had a nice conversation about that this morning. The unofficial patch. It's not really needed. Um, some of the small things that it fixes are nice, but it forces a lot of stuff on you. She did a whole, like, her last whole play was without the unofficial patch, and she had a flawless game up I think to like level 64 or something like that. But it makes audio tweaks as well. So yeah, it's form 44. So you can see what it's editing. So it's got a lot of stuff. This is the guard barracks here. Ambient color, directional color. So this is what it's editing. People on console had issues with this mod. This was ported over. Let's check subblock 3. Windhelm looks good. Subblock 4 looks good. Block 5 looks good. Block 6 is dirty. Palace of the Kings. Seven, Snapleg Cave. You could see all the things that need to be fixed. Yep. So now it looks better. Or was it? Guard barracks. This one's a little bit different. Hmm. Leave that one alone. Subblock 7. Let's check subblock 8. That Rift and Jail looks good. Subblock 9. Alright, so that's block. See, that's only the first block. That's block 0. Block 1. And then you gotta go through each other category just to see. So just changing the name will seem to fix some of these things here. Nepos' house. Or is it down here? Music's fine. Okay. Yeah. I mean, music mods, I mean, if they're direct replacers, if they're replacing the same files, you don't need anything else besides the base game. Because the base game is the one that has the audio. Why this has the unofficial patch, I don't know. Let's see how much more of this I can clean up. So block 1 is done. Let me take a look at block 2. Bully's house is interior cell. Septimus Cygnus' outpost. Any other issues? No. Block set, or sorry, well, block 8, block 9. Alright, so block 2 is done. Let's check block 3. Skyhaven Temple, interesting. Alright, nothing there. I don't know why that's a different color. It's odd. So it looks like the mines. So the reference is different. Okay. Dalmore Embassy Barracks. Dalmore Faction. Owner. Copy. Should copy over, right? There it is. Okay. Maybe I wasn't hitting it right. Block 9, that looks good. Alright, block 5. Ooh, give me a second, guys. Block 6. Hey, Tim. Is that all it was? You just merged it? The update, right? Yeah. See, I'm still going through here, but there's still errors within it. But hopefully that's all that it was. You'll be able to know when you get out into the world. But you should hear the tracks, but you could still see because it's got the dependency on the unofficial patch. Obscured path. Oh, Sidna Mine. Okay. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen that one. Encounter zone. Uh, this one we might be able to delete or keep it. Earl's Longhouse in Winterhold, huh? Crime Faction Winterhold. Escape Winterhold. So this is from the unofficial patch. So fix this. Winterhold Rain. Okay. So that's block 6, block 7. Sir Star. It's encounter zone. Nice. Let me know how it goes. What I'll do is I'll save this one for you too. Let me finish just tidying it up a little bit. And if you do run into issues, I can give you this one. You probably won't need it, but you never know. Color directional. This changes to 43. So I guess not all the changes. Let's see if I could do this. Nope, that one. All the changes were. Okay. Worst side, huh? Cool. Okay. Just one more to do here. Alright, so block 9 itself and block 5, block 3. So 3, 5, and 9 are okay. So let's sell. Let's check out keywords. They should all be fine unless I get an error. Music type. That looks good. Track. These are all the things that are edited or added in. Race. Okay. Argonian. Tax. Where is this down below? I think that's it for Argonian. Wind, you haven't used an EMB yet? I could have sworn you did. what weather mod? Because that will, for the most part, determine what EMB. Sometimes vice versa. Quite get all of Imperial. It's my fault for not looking. My system would have blown up. Obsidian? Uh, Ominous, Intrigue. I think Rudy for an older version of it. Um, Re-engaged, I think, and possibly NVT, Natural View Tamriel. There's probably more, but if you go right to Obsidian's page under requirements, mods below it, or just type Obsidian ENB in the search, and you should have a bunch pop up. Definitely take a look at the pictures to see, and if they have like, I mean, obviously, if almost every ENB is going to have the videos to show you, the nice showcases. But you would have to be running those exact mods to duplicate it, but they are pretty accurate. Oh, there's some more. So this is head data. Whoa. So the base game, unofficial patch makes this. So that's to give the Imperials. Okay. I don't even need to clean that. Just the main ones. Cool. World space, awesome. Save. And then delete the backups. Um, hmm. So this is now in my folder. What I'll do, Loki, is after the stream, I'll take this out of my game folder. I'll zip it up, and if you need it, I'll have it. If not, I can always just chuck it because it's a large file, 500 something. So let me deactivate it here, just so I know it's here. Deactivate the unofficial patch. Let me swap back over. Cool. This version I can remove it from this profile. It should still be on my other one. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sword. Yep, no issues. So yeah, Sword's doing another play with no unofficial patch. Yeah, Fireman AFs are great. Let's see. Let's do this. We'll go to Obsidian. Come on. Typing too fast. Wow. I didn't even do anything there. Okay. You'll want a couple things. Not necessarily the preset. Here, do this. Obsidian EMB. So you have a version of Rudy. There's Apex. There's Pinnacle. I believe this is the preset, and but what I do here is switch this from mods to users. Just type Fireman AF because that'll bring you right to his page, and then you can see what is what. Um, I know he's got more. At least I think he's got more than this. He should. Um, so these all except for semi-realists, because I believe this is for Cathedral only, should support Obsidian. And Ominous is the only one that is Obsidian only. So Intrigued is for, and you can see what they have right here. Natural View, like this is underrated, because people would choose something like Cathedral, so they would want semi-realist, or they would want the Cathedralist EMB. Uh, for re-engaged, it gets overlooked because people are running Equinoctium or um, Climates of Tamriel, believe it or not. So, and a couple things too. So, um, what I would do is, so here's his page. Um, okay, so I just sent that to you real quick, just so you have it. You could pin that, keep it. I know it's easy to go in and type it, but you know, in case you forget the guy's name, you have it now. You've seen Ominous a lot. I think all of us here that have been following Couch Warrior have seen Ominous with Unpledged because he's running that exact combo. He's running Obsidian and Ominous, and that's the same setup that I was running on a previous character before Kaleo was conceived, and I loved it. It was amazing. I did an Argonian character with it, and I did a Necromancer. Beautiful combination. Um, we'll open up Ominous real quick. So you'll need obviously SKSE, uh, Obsidian itself, and EMB Helper SE. That's it. EMB Helper goes all the way up at the top, but underneath SKSE obviously, and Obsidian would just go in your weather category. Um, it's fantastic. He's got all of his tweaks in some of the videos. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot here. Um, he's got full quality, quality, and performance. So when you open up the folder, you'll see one of these three. You're probably going to either want the quality or the full quality. I always choose full quality because you could scale this back, but you can't really gain on these. You really have to adjust them a lot. It's easier to scale these back. Plus, it just looks a hell of a lot better, you know? I will say, Sondra, NAT with NVT, Natural View Tamriel, is probably one of the best combinations that I've seen. I don't like what NAT does either, certain parts of it. And it's very touchy in the load order. Um, let's see here. But Natural View itself, you can use it with Climates of Tamriel, Dolomite, which is actually, I think Tim and I were talking about this before. Dolomite and NVT is a fantastic combination. It's very underrated. Dolomite Weathers on PC is great. Absolutely great. Um, so the requirements for this, obviously SKC, you need EMB Helper again, but that's it. So you could use it with Vivid Weathers Definitive, Surreal Lighting, Rustic, Obsidian, NAT, Mythical Ages, Dolomite, and COT. You just need the helper. It's a requirement. But Natural View itself, right? This is Natural View with NAT right here. And you cannot sit here and tell me that that does not look amazing. With the sunlight coming in, he's got no lens flare going on. It's amazing. And you can see faint smoke because I know he runs ELFX. Intrigued is beautiful, by the way. It is. So if you're looking for something a little bit more colorful, you want more fantasy, but you don't want to go overboard with Obsidian, Intrigued is the way to go. If you're going for something darker, you know, ominous, obviously. But and this is still with NAT. And it does make a big difference. Like this is the NAT preset. This is a little bit different, right? That's a good looking game right there. See the water, like the water's edge? He has this set up so well. Could you imagine all the time it take to like to go through each one of these mod? Hey boobs. Um and I think I did that before with that's Delphine, by the way. Um to go through each one of the weather mods to get all these screen caps. This is Obsidian with NVT. This is also another really good combination. It's really hard to sit there and I mean really screw up the EMB. This is Climates of Tamriel. Now, nobody really uses Climates anymore. I think I'm probably the only person on the planet that still runs the mod once in a while. And I still love it. This is Climates with NVT, Natural View. I think this looks beautiful to me. There's one for Mythical. Mythical has a bunch of EMBs too. Mythical and like Aquanoctium and those are on the more like fantasy side. So you'll see more uh bright colors. They'll stand out, they'll like jump out at you more often. Um it's not really. Just load ELFX underneath it. You could put it up in your weather category. It's different than how it was on console. Console, you had to load NAT absolutely dead last, or above Dawn Guard map markers if you had the mod. Um, on PC, you could put it in your weather category. You could drop it a little bit lower if you want to. It will work with the LFX. It says, let me just pull up another. I'll pull up NAT. And NAT's got its own. Imaginarium's pretty cool. Um, but obviously, uh, NVT is the big one. Uh, most of these I've tried, but it's going to be bright. You're going to, like, if you just have this mod, it's going to be bright. You are going to need to do a little bit of tweaking with NAT. Um, but I think it gives you a book. I'm pretty sure that's how it does it. It's either a book or a power. But I'm trying to think where it was. It might be in the option, or not the options page, the forum posts. But I do like these two, NVT and NAT weathers, natural atmospheric Tamriel. But climates Tamriel, beautiful. You can see the architecture in the background. This is just a fantastic screenshot. This is also climates right here. Eleonora's Breeze Home. Rustic Signs. I see bits of JK's. I see bits of Dawn of Skyrim. I see 3D Stones. Yeah, climates. Climates. It's a vanilla preset. It's good. It's solid. Yep, we were just talking about Dolomite, Tim. Dolomite's Dolomite was not nearly as good on console for Reasons being that everybody initially jumped on the rustic weathers bandwagon, like immediately. It was probably the biggest thing for everybody on Xbox was rustic weathers, and it was good. I never really used rustic. Um, I was either using Vivid or Climates. And then I think Mythical Ages came out, or Surreal. Surreal came out, but I never used Surreal because I didn't like how pink it was. It was just seemed washed out, like it was too pink and orange. They were like the two outstanding colors, and they look good on their own, but not together. Just it's a bad mix. So um, so I jumped back to like Climate to Tamriel, but I'd use Vivid Weathers once in a while. And then Mythical Ages came out, and then I started using that, and it was a much smaller file size. It looked a lot better. It had a little bit of customization. Um, and then it just seemed like Arundel started popping out weather mods like crazy, which is a good thing because its weather mods are amazing. And then Obsidian obviously hit, and Obsidian's basically been the king ever since. But Dolomite had already been out, uh, and then towards the end, obviously Cathedral came out. But there have been others in between, but they're like the major ones. Aquanoctium he did, but Aquanoctium gets overlooked because I think shortly afterwards Obsidian came out, and he had the Mountain Fogs in with it, and nobody had really seen anything like that at least on console, you know. So let me see. Let me go back to where is it? Go back to Obsidian. I can't type today. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right. I have not actually used straight up reshade wind, so I'm probably not the best person to give advice on this. Let me just check the files to see if it's just an any tweak. That may be all that they are for the most part, is any tweaks. I go in and I adjust mine anyway, um, afterwards. But as far as an actual reshade, I guess I haven't used them yet. I haven't even gone and watched any of the videos on them. I've been interested to see what they do compared to an actual EMB, but go to reshade me download. Well, Slick needs reshade preset. I'm just using this one as an example, by the way, just to see if I can get any information. I don't know if they actually require anything because there's no requirements here. So you may not even need to use a weather mod. It may just be, wow, you can't even see the picture. Jeez. There are four image. If they're all this size, really? Okay. I mean, even I do a better job of that. That sucks. And then my stream seems to be crapping out on me. No, it's not. It's just my phone. Hold on, guys. Let me just reset reset YouTube on my phone. No, it's my actual Wi-Fi. What the hell? Yeah, Wi-Fi on my computer is perfectly fine. It does this to me. It's the first time it's done it this year, so I guess I have to be happy about that. There it goes. And back. Okay, cool. Live chat. All right. There we go. We're back. Yeah, re-engage is beautiful. And I'll be using Cathedral water too for the water edge bug fix. So I'm not sure if John's Skyland watercolor does it. Uh, it may. I don't ever remember him telling me it did though. Looks like I got Sword to convert over to using Autumn Skies too. You guys can all thank JB for posting those photos, and he's doing that on console. Anyway, I need to get back to what I was doing here. Because otherwise I'll be sitting here just yapping all night. And I gotta actually be doing this. And of course. Alright. Let's see. Where the hell did I leave off? Star first. Okay, so DLC said stuff. Let me delete this. Go back to Bravens. So we have Dying to Load resource. So like I said, oh, so HD LUDs. Okay, cool. Go to Ultra, because that's what I use. And I'm curious to see if this... You want the Dying to Load only version? Yes. This will be a telling thing for me to see if this overwrites and makes redundant indistinguishable billboards. So we'll put this up in, should be the next category up, right? Oh no, because I moved LOD. That's right. Alright, well we'll put up with the other ones. Alright, so this is going to have its own... It does overwrite it a little bit, yeah. 3412. I wonder if they'll fight each other.
Molly, did you bring in everything that was in the front on the ground? Yeah.
Hmm. But HD LODs is also being overwritten by
You're picking up those all up.
Solstein Landscape. Alright. But here, it's overwriting just HD LOD textures. So, not sure I even need to go with this. Tim, what do you think? I threw my LOD category slightly higher. It's above my textures, so it should capture everything. So I have my resources. I had just resources and billboards. I didn't have HD LOD. But I know that HD LOD is recommended. It should. Give me 1 second here. God damn, it's the wrong one I'm using here. Doesn't have obsidian? Yeah, obsidian right there. You could use obsidian in NVT. When you go to Nexus, when you go for requirements, Nexus requirements, this just means it's compatible. For other mods, when it says requirements, it usually means it needs it. So you do need EMB helper. But the easier way to see it is to go to Obsidian's page. And Obsidian's page will tell you that it requires, Or is it? Or it tells you what's compatible with it. Yeah, but natural view, you can use Obsidian Weathers, but you need E and B helper. Just HD LUTs and Dynalot? Okay. Awesome, Tim. Thank you. So billboards is a no-go. I wonder why it's recommended then. Move. Let's go to plugins, HD LUT, Dynalot resources. Let's go to music. Put that right there. Okay, cool. 13 tests so far. Yeah, overly paranoid. That's a lot of tests. Ren, how far in are you? Indistinguishables just for trees? I kind of thought that's what it was for too. See, my thing was, you needed the resources first of all, um, because that's kind of a like the main requirement, and then indistinguishable. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, EVT has its own. But I thought that you needed indistinguishable as a base for the trees, and then EVTs would overwrite that. But I guess that's kind of overkill, or it makes the one redundant. Uh, Audio overhaul. It's I can already imagine what it's going to be. I think I know this one. Did you send this to me, or is that? Oh, it's Sword. Okay. All right. Legacy. On to Legacy. Yep. Just go in and the SNCT save DLL. Uh, hide it. I think that's yeah. Hide it or delete it. I don't think it's needed. I say hide it. I'd never delete them. I just hide them. That's what. Just do exactly what Tim just said. Ignore what I said. What's up, Rax? Welcome. Oh, yeah, no end to modding this game, right? I got to enjoy Mr. B doing it a while earlier before I did mine, and now I'm curious. So, alright, so Legacy was updated on the 11th, 2 days ago. So I haven't used it in a while. I don't think the very beginning of the year is when I had my Braven character still going on. And let me just check the changelogs here because I want to see what they updated. Or what was. I know Tim said there was another issue with the quest. Uh, Gave Orion an ebony dagger to keep away from artifacts if you pick a fight in the gallery. Fixed Shattered Legacy accidental early start. Supply sorter shelf archaeology toggle. A missing script in the clothing activator for the airship. One spider not linked to the enable marker. Well, they've been doing this up and down like crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, Tim, I had to switch over to EVT. Basically, I think we were talking about this. I know Sword and I were talking about this too, about Matthews, his 3D trees. I love the mod, but I've noticed so many small little errors. And, uh, oh crap, I'm almost afraid to read them. The bugs or the posts? I like bugs because there's only three. Posts have 20,000. Let me do bugs first since it's the smaller of the two. The quest gets stuck at stage 266, huh? I'm assuming that's not bugs. Yep, okay. Problem is that the quest, after it took all the items, took all item, the dragon re. Wow, okay. Speak to Orion or the dragon. Now my problem is that I cannot speak to either of them. The auto sort mechanic. Quest gets stuck at stage 266. As it appears, the herald takes your piece when you first, even the first time around. Set stage to 270 will advance the quest, provided you have all the other items in your inventory. Well, this is kind of spoiling it for me, but it's okay. And they're telling everybody not to use the console because it will fit. Well, I mean, I'm still installing it. I'm not playing without it. Alright, let's see here. DLC sized. Alright, there we go. Now, Relic Hunter, we want the fake cards, the paintings. Yeah, but they should have left it alone. Is the problem? I like how the museum is sorted out now, and I like the placement of it. As far as things that were added to it, yeah, but I never really had any issues with anything. It was like version 4.x or whatever, as opposed to version 5. Um, but it just seems like they've been doing little tweaks like here and there, and you fix one little thing and then something else breaks. I didn't download anything, damn it. Get the paintings. Alright. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, so yeah, we'll get these. Yeah, I can't play without them either. Without Legacy. Not that I base everything in the game around it. I like to have it because of what it adds in. I don't need book covers, among other things. Plus all the clutter in general, stuff that adds in everything. And then aside from everything that you do with the quest itself, um, I'll base more of a character around Winter Sun than I will Legacy. Legacy is like a nice backdrop, but I find like a lot of characters using Winter Sun more often, which is why I always play with it. So let's see, let's get these put up with the other ones. my plugins here. Keep forgetting to do this. Throw that up top. Alternate starts there. Put legacy underneath. Beautiful. All right. So I had quests for Braven that are going to be different for my Red Guard. Why I had Undeath in there for Braven. I think I started him out as a different character and I just left Undeath in there. But the enemy of my enemy, absolutely. I think I could just pull it up here. It doesn't matter. Just need this space. Bam. Yep. Damn slow speed. Alright. Enemy of my enemy. Beautiful. I cannot wait for the expansion. Gonna be so much better. I'm curious to see what else. I know I didn't use anything else for my Braven character. But let's see what I used for my old Red Guard. Because this will tell me. I had Felskar, I had Darkend, I had the Forgotten City. And Darkend I never even got to yet. And I've done Felskar before. I don't know if anybody would be interested in seeing Felskar added in. I could. Um, and I've done the Forgotten City a couple times. So, but Darkened, I think that was one that I wanted to add in. It's here somewhere. I know it is. There it is. Big mod, but worth it. Nice. Thank you, Soner. Once I get it all set. It's gonna take forever. Jesus. Missing facial. Let's see if it lets me, or if it boots me back out. Nope, looks good on that one. Hotfix. That should be good too. Yeah, I got those two. Okay. So the enemy, my enemy darkened. I don't even know if I'd have room. Well, I have room for Falscar, but I don't know if I have the time or what. I think this will hold out pretty much everything that I'm doing. And then of course, when I was considering my Argonian before I swapped over to the Swordslinger character, I was going to do was it Brotherhood of Old. I've done that on console. I actually did it the first time it was released because it got taken down. I'm not really sure. It was up for 3 or 4 months, and it was taken down. It was gone for a while, and then it came back. So I don't know if it was being worked on, if there was issues. I had gotten fairly far throughout the quest line, and then I wound up, nuking my console. So, pretty much like what I do with Mod Organizer with my setup, I get rid of everything. But it is what it is. Darkened. Cool. Do your thing, buddy. Crown of the Forgotten King. So, JK is responsible for Darkened, if you guys were curious. At least that's whose name it's under. As it's an author, uploader. I'm sure there's a team. This is a big mod. It's still going. Wow, look at that. Damn. Hotfix. Merge it. Missing walls hotfix. It's got a directory. Merge that too. Sweet. And I believe this one has. Oh, I was wrong. I don't know. Any other suggestions for quest mods? So it's a Redguard character. It's a sword singer. Like I said, I have it the lore from the UESP linked up in on my channel here. So if you guys want to go and read it, it's literally just from the UESP wiki. Like I didn't go any further out of my way than that. Um, but I'll leave it open for the next time I wind up streaming if you had any additions for quests and stuff like that. She's gonna she's not gonna be an evil character. Um, she will probably she may actually be more on the good side, which is not how I play. I mean, even with Braven, he would help the people. He wasn't an ass about it, but I mean, she may be along his morals, I guess. I guess that's fair to say. Oh, that's right. I have to add Revenge of the Enemies in. I always forget that one. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when we get to the character stuff. The Grey Cowl takes you to Hammerfell. See, she's not going to be a thief at all, though. That's the thing. Hmm. I mean, I could throw it in for the hell of it, but I wouldn't be doing the alternate start. I'll throw it in. It's not that big. I know it says it's geared towards a thief type character, but we'll see how we could play it. That's just like, playing on death as, the opposite of a necromancer. Oh shit. Come on. You have options. So, master, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Let's see. See, that's gonna suck because she's not a thief. She's not gonna pickpocket anybody. Who knows? I might have her go down a road where she does it. Or I might just bypass it myself because I don't think she would ever pickpocket anybody. Like I have this idea of a character in my head. I may not even do the quest at all. I'll keep it in my loader just for the hell of it. Um, okay, so quests are pretty much done. Um, enemy, my enemy, bam, unordinator. Okay, cool. For now, for now. See, now I'm gonna start wanting to look at them all. All right, that's okay. Trade and barter. Yep. Trade and barter patches. Ordinator. Andromeda. Winter's Winter Sun's like one of my favorite all-time mods. Absolutely love it. I literally base most of my characters around Winter Sun. So easy to roleplay a character. Like you don't even have to really go into too much detail with it. Grab 20. Grab this one. Grab Andromeda. Grab Winter Sun. And Winter Sun patches. I wonder how many it kicked me out of. None, because it downloaded them all. Awesome. T and B, baby. I already installed you. Oh, it did kick me out of this one. That's right. I knew it. Because now you have to actually hit download for it. So just Legacy. And Ordinator. Looks good. Looks good. The rig more serious. That didn't interest me though. I've seen at least the first one and part of the second one, or I should, well, whatever the newer one is, but it just didn't like appeal to me at all. Not that it was a bad story, it just I didn't feel any connection to it. The characters seemed pretty cool, but I mean, do I want to use Ori? I was gonna go with Inigo again for her. Yeah, the Vigilant. Chances of me ever being a Vigilant though, Sonar? Not too likely. This character's not gonna like the Vigilant, and she's a good character. But yeah, if I ever do, yeah, I will use it. Gameplay. So we got TMB. Plugins. We gotta bring alt start down below all of them. So Winter Sun is up. Trade and barter is up. Ordinator is up, up, up. And that looks good. Cool. Who's in campfire? Ah, okay. You guys are on it. Sweet. Alright. Let's go back to my Braven list. Like I said, I'm taking most of the stuff from him because I had a really stable play with him, with the exception of Murray. Um, and it's not that her mod was unstable, it's that I goofed up by keeping her checked when I ran did my lodge generation. And of course, with TPOS2 and her editing the same area on top of Winterhold Restored, it was just too much that one area. And plus the LODs and everything like that. So, um, yeah, issue was on my end. Um, so even with uh, disabling, regenerating the LODs without her, it didn't fix anything. And save game cleaner didn't fix anything, so it was, it happened. Oh no, I know Sonar. Yeah, it was just, the vigilance. I kind of despise them personally, and I think it's because of the types of characters that I play. All right, other gameplay overhauls. Uh, In a couple minutes, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break though, because I've been doing this for a bit, and oh, my temps are actually even better today. Get the shut the front door. Um, put you over here. Minimize you. You. Trying to find out where it is. Hmm. All right. Not gonna worry about it. Yeah, everybody said the quest mod was pretty good. Yeah, I did, Tim. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I was telling them about it earlier. Um, and I saved the zip archive too. So what I'll do is when I'm done with this, I'll link it up or pin it in like the PC mods one, not the load order one, but the mods one. Or I'll just put it in the guild board, or if you want to. Either way, I saved a copy of it, so if anybody else needs it. I was just surprised to see that's one of the nice things about the new version of MO2 is that it actually shows that. So, let's see here. All right. Let's try and go back here. Other things too. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I always forget these. Oh, these will go in like lesser gameplay changes. Hone Metal. Obviously, I always play with this. It's fantastic. This is I like all. They're all my favorite mods. What am I talking about? But I can't play without it now. I found out. Even if I do a crafting character, I still need this in. And then circlets are masked with all robes and hoods. Yep. Yeah, these two are must-haves for me. And secondary. Activate them. Drop alt start down. So you can see how I'm doing this. My left and my right panes are almost identical. If you were to, aside from core mods and stuff that doesn't have a plugin, like mine starts with, really with gist, because that's the first one up top here, right? And then the next one would be UI extension. So anything that has an ESP, the masters obviously are placed where they're placed here, but they get thrown up top. But these will mirror each other. And even with the patches, when I do the patches, I place the patches myself. I'll do them one at a time, um, and I'll manually move them. So that's why it takes me a lot longer than most, because most people will run through a list and then they'll hit that nice little sort button that I wish wasn't even there. And I find that it's a lot easier and safer to do it yourself because that way, A, you know where everything is. You can go through your whole entire plugins list and know what's what and where it's supposed to go. Um, and I honestly think that we can do it better than the sort button thinks it can do it. At least I know I can, and I know there's a million other people that can do the same thing too. I like it for convenience, but I'll never use it. I will absolutely never use it again. I did it when I first started, and it just I had issues. Had issues. Where am I going? What am I doing? We are throwing enhanced blood textures back in. That's going to be a big one. Um, the ISC patch, and we're going to grab Gore Cap too. I haven't decided if she's going to be one or two-handed yet. I think she's going to be one-handed, and I may even use a shield with her. So with all geared up, she'll, be able to properly place the shield on her back. Um, won't let you pin it? Should be able to. Where are we over in PC? Who's tagging me? Oh, it's Loki. All of Skyrim is here. They say the same thing. I have the same meme about the dark place because it's the place where I live. That's the vigilance. Let's never go there. And I live in the shadows. You guys should all be able to pin. I don't know why it doesn't do that. But thank you. I'm gonna have to look into that when I get off the stream. Um, alright guys, so what I'm gonna do is, well, here, let me grab these first. I'm gonna take a break right after I do this. CDE, Enhanced Blood ISC patch, and then Gore Cap, because Gore Cap is freaking amazing. And everybody loves blood splatter plus, gore. Um, larger. Next. Okay, so those three are good. Come on. Hate when it does that. Alright, now I'm going to take a bit of a break, guys. Let me just switch, alt start, place it down. We have blood main, blood larger, and the ISC patch. Okay, I'm going to take about a bit of a break. Um, the dome fix patch for Legacy. I think they actually updated. You'd have to check the changelog sonar just to see. If the fix is there, let me go back. It's in old files. No, you're not going to need it. Because that's an old version of it. This is the updated version. For version 5.0.22. What you do is if you go into the description page, check the changelogs. It's a pain in the ass because you have to read, but and there's a lot of it here, especially with this. So 5.0, you'd have to go back a little ways. 022. Um, in one of these future ones that they did from this version or possibly the one above it. Oh no, 022 is version 5. Okay. There it is. So from here up, at some point they fixed it. You just have to read it. I don't know exactly where it is. If I'm wrong, I apologize, but I'm almost positive you don't. Because I did have this loaded up right before they just updated it again. And I was able to look up at the dome without having my green CTD. And I've seen other people do it. I don't know. Might have been Zarek that was doing his playthrough with version 5. And I think they had updated it right as he was doing it. So I know he was talking on Twitch about how they were having issues where if you would literally look up at the dome, you would crash your game. But he did it on his a couple times and it was fine. He was hesitant to even walk in there with Orion talking. So, but it seems to be working. So, all right, yeah, bit of a break from you guys. I'll be back in about 10. I'll see you then. guys coming back here. Let me just switch to live scene again. Bingo. Yeah, totally forgot that I had Vindsvept. Let me see here. Um, and yes, I know I still need to find something to loop it. I just I've been lazy. What can you say? Hey, Mr. B. Good to see you back in. All right, let's see here. Also, big thank you to Tim. Um, I was not aware that um, where is it? All right, so where is it? So Langley's. I'm gonna re-upload this now because it needs to be. The meshes needed converting, so I'm gonna do that now. Again, thank you, Tim. Delete that and wait for it to download, and we'll replace with the new. And then this will be another file that I will throw into my where is it? Clutter. Open. Manual. Data. Set. And this will replace Langley, so we could take that out. Right here. And there shouldn't be a plugin for this, should just meshes and textures. Remove. Okay, cool. And this will go into my saved folder for later, just in case. Alright, let's see. There we go. A little bit better, right guys? If the music's too quiet or too loud, let me know and I can, adjust it. I have it all the way down at 2, so I mean it's barely on, but I can hear it really well. Is that okay? Does it if it sounds like I don't want it to drown me out and I don't really want to drown it out, so if I go up 1, sometimes I find that it may be too loud. There's too much stuff going on and then it gets distracting. But even as I mod, I like to have a little bit in the background, you know? But what I normally do is when I'm doing that, I'll pull something up from my phone and just listen to it that way. Because if I'm working on loader or stuff by myself and I'm really not paying attention to Discord or anything like that, I could put something on that I could ignore. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. But like I said, it's on 2 right there. You can see it in the lower right. Maybe 3. But I know some of the tracks get a little bit louder, so. All good. And yes, unfortunately, they are the only music I have on this PC. Had I shown you my PC from like 2002, you would have seen like thousands of what are considered now pirated music, audio. But it was free and legal then. Now everybody's, up in arms. You have to buy literally everything. And the internet's supposed to be, everything free. That's the way I see it. Whatever. I guess I'm showing my age with stuff like that. Information all used to be free. Media all used to be free. Whatever. Alright, going back to the profile. So we did blood, so organized bandits, obus. Let me, close that out. And so organized bandits. I'm not using complete crafting, nor do I think I'm going to use complete alchemy. I may. Crafting, I don't think, because I don't really see this character necessarily as a smithing type character. That may change down the line. I may get almost done with this load order and decide I want to do some adjustments, and you know, this is while we go in and test things too. But I think for her, I'll let Hone Metal do that part. Like I said, because that's an extra perk tree that I don't really want to. Um, I just don't want to use flat out. You know, on a, like a vanilla game or like a vanilla style perk or like a vanilla plus perk overhaul, something like Valkyrie maybe. Yeah, then I might. But I don't really see the need for like with Ordinator, especially on PC. It allows me to not sit there and grind over like, you know, a grindstone or a workbench, you know, or a smelter or a tanning rack or anything. So um we'll have to see. You guys are crazy. Alright, let's get rid of Legacy here. Organized Bandits, yes. Um, so Organized Bandits, it borders on those population mods. I know I've said this with TPOS2, you really shouldn't add any quote-unquote population mods because of all the spawns that Nesbit has in there. This one borders on it because it doesn't add spawns in, but it adds spawns to the spawn locations. And my question was, he says it's okay to use, but I wonder if Organized Bandits also affects his spawn locations because it's even though it's loaded above, it's still active. So when his spawns trigger, you may see one or two more. Um, I don't know. Oh yeah, there are three. We'll put it back to two. And that's barely on, so we need this. And we need the update file here. A bit of a meme off. Ah shit! I forgot what this does. I forgot that playing audio trips the stream. Okay, it seems like it's alright. For use with the old MCM settings backups. Alright. So I need the so I don't need the update file for this. I need the immersive weapons patch. I think that's the only one out of here that I'm gonna need. Yep. Okay. A bit of a meme off. Alright, unshift, come on. Well, technically, these go up a little higher. Okay. So just that one, just so a notation that I don't have to place that above. Sky Test was one that I was thinking about doing too, but again, that's like, I'm not really sure how it's going to function with TPOS2, and I already know the ones that I have work, and work well, so. Organized Bandit loot, yes, absolutely. And this is the one you need the update for. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, real slow speeds for me today. I've been barely hitting 25 megabytes a second, which is not good. I don't know what it is. That's going a little higher now. Probably could be because I have so much going on, but that's okay. It is what it is, right? So organized bandits, organized bandit loot. Good. And yes, we're going with Growl again, because I had so much fun with it last time. We'll be going with it one more time. And I'm a vampire player, using a werewolf. I do have to move that lower, so I have to remind myself. I'm grabbing it now because I saw Moonlight Tales. And I'll know where it goes later, so. Let's see here. Did I play Honor the King? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look at Braven again here. So Skyrim revamped. I did run Complete Alchemy with Braven. I may as well run Complete Alchemy with her too. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't. Let's get Skyrim revamped first. We'll use Complete Alchemy and cooking. Yeah, the main file here. And do I need the Wicco patch? I may need the Wicco patch. I may not though, because I'm going to be doing the character NPC merge towards the end. What I'll do is I'll grab it and we'll grab the hotfix file for the Dragon Priests. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to need the Wicco patch or not, but just in case. grab the hotfix file. Make little notations for myself. I always do this. Let's check the stream health. Yeah, stream health still seems good. I get so nervous about that because sometimes it just playing the music while streaming, while doing this. Grovel. I think it is. If autocorrect hasn't corrected you, it's right. Yeah, let's get complete alchemy and cooking. Why not? She'll make use of this. This will help out. I wasn't going to. She's not going to be on the alchemy side of it, but she will make use of the potions. So, and plus, I do like this mod. Patch. True fortify effects for magic skills. Only if using a magic overhaul that scales spell strength. She will be using some magic, yeah. So that's another one we're gonna need. Complete alchemy. Looks good. And then this is the update. We have to merge this one. And then this is the True fortify effects. Okay, so they're gonna be separate. Alright, let's God damn. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Damn, you're awesome. I like this track, New Hope. It's really short. Yeah, it's a minute and a half, but I love this part. You know, let's do sky toxins too. We may as well. Right? We'll have it over right. Okay. Let me check my plugins real quick, because I know alternate start is way up there now. Alright. Summer Mist, yes, hell yes. And it's fixed. And then we are on to survival. What I need is, I'm looking for, aside from the Sand Assassin from Warmongers, I will be looking for other armors for CBBE specifically, because that is... Yeah. Good song, isn't it? Anna? Yeah, we don't need that large of a description for for the fix. All right, bingo. What are we doing for survival? All right. So I've been putting this off for a while. Every time I go to use campfire, I get an error. I know it's something stupid, and I know it's something on my end that I think I need to delete. But it's every time I run it, but it doesn't affect my game. But I want to use it, so I'm gonna use it. We'll get the BDS patch too. Cause she will be doing some camping. I'll probably use more loot SE, yeah, Stoner. Yep. Maybe. I used it the last time, with Braven. I didn't want all the patches with Ultimate, because Ultimate I think you need a patch. I mean, there's a bunch of them. There's a lot. Ah, Mr. B, you chose wisely. The full version in the faux mod, it should be the middle one, is the one you are going to want. Uh, Ironically enough, the first version, like the first part of the main file in the faux mod, is for open cities, which I do not use, and it was a nightmare to use on console. I can only imagine how much of a nightmare it is to use on PC. Um, and then the partial version, while being more compatible, takes away from the experience because it takes all of those statics that he's placed inside the inns. It takes away a lot of the spawn points and some of the traps and triggers. But the file's the same size. So while you do have the architecture and structures and you have the NPCs and everything like that, you miss out on everything. And it's just as easy to set up for using and the full version is the one that everybody likes anyway. Cool. I didn't even get campfire. What the hell? Download. There it is. I'll have to figure out this issue with campfire. I know it's going to tell me what it is. The phone's going off in the background. I can hear it. Put this right under survival. Um, it should tell me, right? I don't know if I'll use any of the other ones. Obviously, I'm not going to use the Necromancer's Camp for this character. Nor am I using Eremite. I think just Campfire. Now, I'm not using Frostfall for this character. I do have Piracy Till already, though, I think, right? I should. Yep, I do. Priority assist all the way up top. Okay, cool. Because that's for the next one. The right files for Campfire? Um, let's see here. Just the one. That's BS8 up. Unless Papyrus Util needs to be below Campfire. Because that's the error that I get. But I always have them. I have both those mods. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. As of now, I mean, it couldn't hurt to try. I did try it below, though. I tried it below. Unofficial SE update. Yeah, there's only the one. It's this one. It's the one by Chesko. There is no other Campfire. Unofficial update. I'm not sure what this is. Let me see. Maybe I do need this. Oh, it requires. Oh, so you need Frostfall with this too. I tried this before and I got an error with this as well. So maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Install campfire, install this mod, overwrite when asked. Install papyrus util, overwrite if asked. Hmm. I'm gonna have to shut Discord down because that's all I hear in the background is this thing going off. Alright. Oh, okay. So I do need this, huh? But I guess I could turn the Frostfall part of it off. We'll have to see. Alright, so I'll just sit here and I'll go through the rest of it though. Piracy util looks like it does come after, unfortunately. So I have it all the way up top, which is where it's recommended. Let's move it down. Okay, so that's 17,925. Yeah, it's gonna be this one here. Yep. Okay. Cool. Download. All right. Contains native file for Frostfall 3.4.1. Which is odd because this is version 1. Oh, maybe I have to look in there again. Maybe I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's the same one. And I do have the better dynamic snow patch. I do have that. Alright, let's read the description for the unofficial fix. Or update. Install this mod. Campfire is installed. See, it didn't download though, that's the thing. Download. Alright. So it doesn't actually ask me to overwrite, but we'll put it there. Campfire's an ESM anyway. Let's see. Okay, thank you, Win. So even the MCM? Yeah, Mr. B, it's interesting because if you look at it at a base level, like if you just load up that mod with the base game or like maybe your favorite texture overhaul, I don't know if you use like Noble, I know you use a combination of different things. This freaking headset, I'm gonna throw it. Um, it's how I feel the base game should have been, and then compile on top of that other visual mods too, grass, water, trees, mountains, etc. Uh, the farmhouse stuff, you know. Well, we'll see if I get an error. We're getting close too, huh? Let me just reread about this. I know it had a description. That's what I was in the middle of doing here. Launch. Select widget layout. The piracy tool goes beneath both of them. Okay. So we'll just put papyrus util right there. Cool. There it is. Alright, so hopefully that fixes it. I don't think it will, because I know I'm going to get that error from Campfire about papyrus utility. Every time. Yeah, because it's... Oh, like I said, we'll see. Okay. Wet and cold, yes. For a hood fix. And then I need, yes. These are all mandatory for me. Do not play without them. I'll just child's head mesh. I probably will, so install that. And throw heads fix. And I need, of course. Noble. I have fluffy snow, so don't worry about that. And I go extended. Although I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna need this with CACO. Disable enemies. Yeah. Disable enemies options in MCM. Also, enemies degradation system is recognized by CACOs. Okay. Yep, so that's what I gotta do. I remember this part. So not extended. Can't use it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Back up under survival. Alright. Let's check Braven's profile again real quick. And let me check my Redguard profile. Let's see. Now this character went a whole different route. She was a vampire. And I was running better vampires. But I was also... It was an odd setup because I had Clement to Tamriel as my weather, which like I said, I haven't run that in a while, but we're getting close to that. We're getting close to my weather and mountain and everything. So we're going to try Majestic again to see. Last time I ran it through Dindalad, I got an error for some reason. One of the rock meshes did not want to load. It was on completely new. Save. Alright, so we're getting close. No Hunterborn. It's too tedious for me. I'm not really like one for the survival, like straight survival. Ooh. I guess Sword likes the frescoes. Marriage, huh? And there's Autumn Skies on console that I brought over. I think it looks really nice. This is the one I'm going to be using on PC within EMB. I'm glad she likes it. Bam. Does Artie go under Unbound? I would say above. RDO, its placement with start mods is really only affected by alternate start. If you go to both alt start and specifically RDO's page, it'll tell you about placement. Cloud Truth is pretty specific about his placement. However, the guides, specifically Yashed and Northern, both say to place RDO all the way up at the top underneath like guard dialogue overhaul, which is contrary to what Cloud Truth, who made the mod, states. I've always loaded it low. As far as Unbound, no, I don't think it matters with Unbound because it's not alternate start. I would just keep it in its normal place down low. And we're done with, here, we gotta move this, we gotta move all start down. I know I have to adjust these. Or no, I don't. Okay, so wet and cold is fine. We are, alright. Awesome, I could activate Autumn Skies. Beautiful. And let's see here. Forsaken. So I already have my weathers down, but I do need my others. Ethereal Clouds, cannot play without it. 2K. Download, yes. Is it downloading? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, buddy. And normally I would use Ethereal Cosmos, but because I don't have Cathedral, this is the Cathedral Night Sky, specifically. It's right here. And I always choose the blue lore, this version right here. This is my particular favorite. But I think with this too, I may use Wonders of Weather. There it is. Okay, cool. John's got a built-in patch for blended roads, Ren. And Ruins Clutter I wouldn't use with his. You can if you want to, but it's just easier to use separate mods to do, especially with Skyland, because it touches so much. If you're running if you're running like all Skyland mods, you technically don't need Ruins Clutter, but you'll make up for it with other clutter type mods, just not Ruins Clutter improved. There should be a Blended Roads patch for the two of them as well. Alright, so Ethereal Cloud, let's see here. Ooh, Obsidian Mountain Fogs, because I'm not using Obsidian. And this mod should be used by everybody anyway. It's that good. And let's get rid of these. We don't need these bad boys. How's my stream health? Is fine. Smooth Sky Mesh. But we'll grab Wonders of Weather as well, because it's compatible with every single weather mod, and I'm curious to see. Like literally, if you use all the Skyland mods, it covers everything except for Windhelm and Smim, and obviously things like grass and uh, that might be it. Because it takes care of literally all the other architecture structures. It just doesn't do Windhelm because John didn't want to do Windhelm. And Granite Mountains is amazing, which I may actually use here instead of going for Majestic. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to use. So Wonders of Weather. Um, let's go more. Why not, right? Alright, so these are my weather mods. Atmospheric. Alternate start. That's the one I want. So Autumn Skies, Obsidian Mountain Fog says ESP Wonders of Weather. Um, 75. I have 55, so I'm down 20. That's not bad. Let me re-up this. Yeah, Granite's amazing. Let's close this out. So vegetation. So mountains are usually first. Um, Normally I would use Majestic. Um, John's got a Majestic version of this. I believe he does. These do look the best, in my opinion. Like plain, Majestic mountains. If you get, let me see which version of it is here. There's a bunch, and there's a couple patches. Um, Majestic Dark Side. This is the one that I use. So this is number 2 on the main files here. I download this, and then I also download the Dark Side LOD pack. Was this updated? 29th of December. Okay, so I haven't used this in a while. Hold on, let me see what's in the changelog that's different. 2.72 is the old one. Okay. Reduce the performance impact by 50% and more. Fix several bugs. It doesn't really say what bugs. I'm sure it's more than it could be typed. Hmm. Let's check the bugs here. Tons of missing textures. Texture is missing. Texture bug in Markarth. These are all brand new. I will not be using Majestic Mountains. I will be using John's. That's kind of disheartening to see because T4G is amazing at what he does. I know it said in the description that he's ill and he had a chance to completely revamp it. And I haven't seen him in Discord. He's not in ours, but he's over in Skeletor's. You can see, where is he? Right here. But he hasn't been active in quite a while. I hope he gets well. That's disheartening to see as well. But you can see it with John's here. He's got Granite 4 Majestic, which is massively larger. But again, you just need the base file. And you'll also love your map a lot more once you install this mod, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Just make sure you set the directory. So yeah, he doesn't do. Alright. There is no LOD for this, as far as I'm aware. This is just the old file. Unless he's got it packaged up. And the moss as well. You could add a moss to it if you'd like. I leave it alone. I think it looks near perfect by itself. Yeah. That's it. So, Well, this is going to be more of a unique setup. What I used to use was red rocks. This has been gone for a while. I don't think it's ever coming back. Yeah, deleted. I love this one. When I first started modding, this is the first mountain I used. I like this one a lot. Cool. So we got mountains down. Sweet. Grass. What are we doing for grass? Northern? Vadosprum? Can't use Verdant. Can't use Verdant with TPOS, so Verdant's out. I don't think I would run Verdant anyway. It's heavy. It adjusts the landscape itself, and that's why it's not compatible with TPOS. So even with landscape fixes, it doesn't fix it. And by the way, Nesbit has tweaked TPOS 2. It's not going to crash your game, but you're going to notice it, and it's going to be annoying. It's so, it's not compatible. I'll probably use Northern Grass, I think. Maybe. I don't think there was anything else. Well, let's check this out. Let's do this. Well, here, let's open Verdant's link, but I'm going to just type in grass to see. And I'm also going to find some more music. Yeah, you could see. May as well use Northern, right? Should I? I don't know. I did download it a little while ago. Of course, Vadosprum is my go-to. Alright, we'll go with Vadosprum. And we'll open up the grass add-on for that as well. Vadosprum has one file. Download that one file, please. And let us grab brighter green. Because I like it. And Vados comes with its own any, so. Look, out of curiosity, are you running TPOS too, or are you using something else for your overhaul, like JK's? Even though, like, the two of those are compatible, but, like, what I mean is, well, I'm really asking if you're using TPOS too, because I would advise Verdant without it, obviously, because I would use it without TPOS too. What am I looking at? Oh, I don't even know what I'm looking for here. I'm really just waiting for the mod to download and install. Let's see, packed up. I want vanilla. I want default. No landscape. Go 2K quality. 2K full. Install. And then this is brighter green. So these are my, oh Jesus. These are my grasses. Cool. Alright, checking lists. I think this is almost over though. A little bit longer. So yeah, Verdant's the only one that's not compatible with it. Just, just a heads up. All the other ones are fine. It's just, pick one you like, and then you'll wind up tweaking your innies at the end, or you could let Bethany do it for you, but I do it myself. Or I'll use Bethany and then I'll tweak it myself from there, so. Alright, go back to Braven. Let's see. Which I was also using Vados from there. So, EVT. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, if you, like I said, it's the only one that's not compatible. It literally adjusts the landscape, which is what TPOS2 does. So the two of those will be fighting constantly, and you'll notice like stutters and, like I said, it won't crash on you, but it won't act like you'll have a bad time with it. That's about as good as I could say it. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is, and there is no patch for it. So, so I honestly I haven't even put a landscape in my own. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but I have not used a landscape in here. What I was using was Matthew's 3D landscapes, and I noticed a couple issues with that. So I'm looking for a new landscape by itself. It might be Skyland. I don't know. I guess technically Noble covers it, but maybe Wine Dave's could be. So we want the darker meshes. We want enhanced vanilla. I keep the top option. Now I used to take the lush large, but you'll notice branches poking through. It it enhances them a lot. Plus it's the shadows. You have to remember the shadows soak them up. So we'll go. Let's see. SFO branches. Which ones am I going to use for her? Let's do version 4. I have not used this version yet. We will use realistic aspens and snowy pine trees. I do like those. I think the snowy pines with this version 4 would look nice. And the billboards are included, so it's a nice all-in-one right here. I know it's early, right? I started this early too. Yeah, see, I'm getting like all these weird messages from. Hopefully they fix it. Let's just. I'm gonna run loot for like the first time in a while. I mean, I'm not gonna sort with it or anything like that because if I did that, I would be insane. 3 warnings, one because I didn't sort it, and 2 dirty plugins, which would be. And I'll get the patches later. The rest of them are for patches. Obviously, Legacy's got its own weapons, armor, clothing, clutter, and I see. Did I know? Oh, that's from Quinn's. Okay, that's why. So what is the bad one here? Dark End. I'll have to take a look at that one. Autumn Skies, 22 ITMs, really? No, leaving it alone. I don't think I've heard this one before. This is a nice one. Alright. Profile, let's see. What else was I running? Oh, I do need a landscape. Let me see. Let's do this. Let's go back. We'll open up Northern Experience too. Just because I'm curious to see what they use for. Should be under base texture. See, they have theirs structured a little bit differently. SRO is their base, and SRO is the base for Nordic, but I stopped using Skyrim Realistic Overhaul a long time ago. There are going to be some off here that I'm going to pick up. And file. go. This went right above Ruins Clutter. Cool. And you'll see me go back and forth doing this. I do this a lot. I don't think this has a plugin, but just to check. Nope. Okay, we're good. Skyland water. Are you using realistic water too? If so, put it below that. But if not, just make sure in the foam mod you don't select realistic water too. And then it's got a built-in patch for I need too if you're running I need. If you're not using either of those, you could literally put it anywhere since it's a texture then at that point. It's a texture with no patches, but if you're running any of those, place it below the lowest mod that you're patching for with that. Because textures can technically go pretty much wherever you want. But if it's... So are you using I need? Because then if you're using I need, you could literally place that mod under I need and you'd be fine. Because it would be your only water mod. Yeah, so put it under I need. Or if you really want to put it down low, you could do that too. So, we'll have to see. What else was I doing here? Let's see. I wish some of their tracks were a little bit longer too, that's the only other thing. But it's not that bad, so. Landscapes. Alright, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. So they're using Wine Daves, and they're using Mysterious Dawns. Well, I have Noble, so... Could just use Skyland. But I do like Wine Dave's landscape. Definitely have to make a decision on this. Yeah. Well, we'll try. Give it a try. Do this. We'll also do... Huh. I did forget about the dirt roads too. Oh. Taking me mobile. Hi, kitchen. Also, hello, coffee. That seems pretty good right about now. Bam. I just want to see what's going to overwrite what here. So Skyland may or may not stay in. Alright. Does it make anything redundant? CC's mines and CC's caves. Yep, so you can see how they pop back because Skyland literally takes care of that. Alright. Remove, unfortunately. Because I want CC stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying when you put Skyline in there, it literally covers everything. That's why it's such a big file size. pops up. Well, back to the drawing board. I haven't used Mysterious Dawns, but I know it does a lot. Vivid landscapes, huh? Been a while since I've heard that. And is it just landscape? Tim, if you're still here, is this the one that you said you were thinking about using? I think this, unless my brain is completely got me, I think we were talking about this earlier today. Hey, Mel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you missed it like 5 hours. Or 6 hours. Yep. Alright, so Wind, I'll do a really quick tutorial for EMB for you. I'm not going to download everything. I know you already know what to get. I just want to see if the version's updated too. So 401. Well, here, let me do this just so I can do it. Alright. So you're going to open this up, the wrapper version. These two, just these two top files from EMB. But if you're talking about from the EMB that you're going to use, let's see if I still have, I don't think I should have anything here. Nope, I shouldn't. Okay. Delete these. Second. Cause which one did you pick? Wind. I'm sorry, Mel. You came to a good place, though. We're all hanging out. Kind of listen to some music that I have to keep going and manually changing. I hope your night gets better, though. Stay and hang out with us. Alright, let me change up here. What do we got? Distant.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Ooh, I like this one too.
I'll write them down. You know what? Let me do this, and you go take a shower.
Ah, intrigued. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Alright, so with intrigued, you have EMB helper. Just throw EMB helper all the way up top. Intrigued. It's been a while since I've used it, but you are gonna need pick your quality. So I'm just gonna go with full. All of them. These 4 right into your game folder. All 4 of them. Quality's the same way. Performance is the same way. Not every EMB is gonna have these 4. But if they have all 4 go into your game folder, because the one file, I think it's the EMB cache folder, sometimes is missing, but it gets produced upon starting your game. So you'll have it in there eventually. You will have all 4 of these. But some already give you one, whereas there's nothing in it. But EMB series, as you can see, is everything. And then your local any, right? And then your series any, which I think, yeah, everything else. This is the big one. So all 4 of them. I wonder how vivid would look though. I am curious about that. Let me see. Let me just type. Yep, it'll overwrite. If it asks you to overwrite, just hit yes. Because it's the same folder, and that EMB. If you already have EMB local in there, it's from another one that you would have used. What you could do, here, let me show you mine real quick. Giggity. Um, what you could do is, if you're uncertain, see how mine just has the series, but I don't have the local? If you're unsure before you install it, right? Take the existing series, let me see, right? The EMB local, the EMB series, and the cache if you do have one. Before you install Intrigue, take these four and just delete them. Right out of your game folder, and then go ahead and install Intrigue's four files. That's it. That's literally it. You've installed EMB. And then anytime you want to swap EMBs, you could either just replace this, and the cache folder with the new one, or you could delete those 3 or 4 with beforehand and just add the new one and go. That's literally how you install EMB. It's that easy. From EMB Dev, yep. From EMB Dev, you're going to need... Did you install the EMB Dev, or is that where it's from? Because you need the 2 DLLs from there for it to work. And that's what I just... Hold on, I may still have that in my recycling bin. Okay. Yep. Alright, so... Yeah, you're going to need to open version 401. Open up the wrapper version. You need these two, d3d11.dll and d3d compiler underscore 46e.dll. These two go right into your game folder. That is it. You don't need anything else. You don't need this EMB series folder. You don't need anything else from here. You need these 2 files right into your game folder. So you see mine are, where are they? D3D11, D3D compiler. Right there. That's all you need from EMB Dev. And EMB helper, yeah. Some of them don't call for EMB helper, but it's, even if it doesn't call for it, I'd still recommend it. You won't get an FPS boost, but you'll get a visual boost, and it won't detract from your FPS, from at least from what I've noticed. But most of the newer ones do call for EMB helper. So. Alright. Giggity, let's go. What was I doing? Landscapes. Not using enhanced. I very well could use wine daves too, couldn't I? Although Tim's really gotten me wanting to use Vivid Landscapes now. A lot of them are packaged up with other mods too. And normally I use Mathies. But I kind of don't want to this time. As good as it looks, you know? I don't know, this is such a tough call. Because this is such a good mod. Ah, jeez. Let's take a look at Vivid again. After. Yeah, alright. Well. Yeah, let's get the ground cover too. Gonna use it. It's what I had before. Oh no, I didn't have the ground cover, shit. Delete all these. Cool. Alright. Tana's just hit 30. Congratulations. Level 30. Oh, Mel, are you still here? Is that what's going on? Is it just the landscape? I don't know if I had the, Geez, if I had the ground cover. That should just be by itself, right? Let me see. Let me reread it. Alright. We'll use the ground cover, the 2K. I'll keep it as a separate mod just in case. This is actually a bigger file than the base landscape because of the textures, so. And with 3D, also there's a billboards for this too. Right here, under miscellaneous, you need this. Small file, but you do need it. Just make sure you change the name. Alright, so with the billboards in, I know I have to drop this down. Let me just go back and take a look here. So the ground cover should override 3D landscapes. It's going to override Dawnguard. It's going to override a lot of Noble. Soul Karen, huh? Let's see if it makes anything redundant. I don't think it should. But it is going to override a lot. Okay. And if I'm going too quick with this, I apologize. Do you try Dolomite with NVT, Tim? It's that bad? Damn. Those pictures all look so good though. You can't go wrong with Obsidian though. You really can't. I still think it's the best weather mod. Hands down. For as much as everybody raves on Cathedral, and I use Cathedral too, but I held off using Cathedral for a long time. Because literally everybody jumped on that bandwagon at the same time, and then that's all that it was. And I was still putting up, you know, really nice screenshots with Obsidian. It sucks real ass. Oh my god. Oh, let's see, hold on. What did you use NVT with it? Or did you just test the base weather by itself? I would assume with an EMB. Wow, okay, yeah, like this would annoy me, but I'm not sure if that's with an EMB. I don't remember that being part of Dolm. I remember it looking like this. Bass. Just get another song up here. Is it too bright? Because I remember it looking like this. It had like what I consider part of Surreal. But you know how Surreal, like the top part of the sky was all pink and orange for the most part. But this is a little more subtle. But see, like the sun like that to me, oh, maybe. Yeah, I can see what you're talking about. I like something like that would be nicer, but look at those trees, by the way. Holy crap. Or are they just planted there? That's a lot. That's pretty nice. It's a lot of freaking trees. Looks like Great Forest. Used with the MB. What was the? Hold on. Let's see here. So Equinoctium is on there. Okay, sweet. So the Northern Saga's on there also. And then Wander. This might be one. Kind's Weather. Okay, here it is. And I wonder if there's a compatibility. Let's see. What about something like this? I've never used Kind's Weather, but it might be a little too washed out too. There's not enough pictures either to really gauge the scope. So, well, 5 here, and then I guess some user files, right? I don't know. I need more pictures to see. About Wander. Did it made it blurry? No shit. This is Wander, so let me see. This is one that I've seen. Oh, I think he put him like this. Wanderhall did. Darkening up the night skies during fog weather. Okay. Snow weather. Wow, okay. So these are the themes. Oh, that's pretty cool. How they're named. Yeah, I mean, I would do the same thing too. That's what frustrated me about so many different things. And I immediately go back to what I like. Although I'm curious to see if this one has an EMB. Or there's one available for it. Compatible mods, huh? I don't think there is. Oh, try this. Let's see. No. Okay. No dolomite, no wonder. No static mesh with it. The only other things it doesn't directly touch would be like your water. It does mountains at a base level, so you can override it with granite. It doesn't touch Windhelm. I'm trying to think of what else. I'm not 100%. I don't think the trees. Let me just see if I can pull John's file up real quick. I'll be able to tell you in a minute. Unless he has it packaged. I forgot to see how he has it packaged. Sometimes I don't think he does. Alright, so dungeons, caves, mines, and then the couple effects that he has in your landscape. Rock grass water, the snow, trees at a base, tree pine forest. The coast and cave, ocean floor, dirt. The forests fall, forest rocks, grass, marshland, or marsh dirt slope, what is that? Frozen marsh ice, yeah, basically everything. Mountains, pine forest, reach, river bottom, mud, roads. He does have SMIM in here, hold on a second. Or is that not accurate? SMIM, dungeons, cave group, but these are all textures. Hold on a second. Are there any? There are no meshes in this. Unless I'm reading that wrong. SMIM, cave, dirt. All right, so it's the texture for SMIM. Okay. Bridges. Dragonborn. Yeah. So between all the Skyland mods, like you'd have to install Whiterun, then you'll have like all the Whiterun textures. Markarth will have like Dwemer, etc. Riften. Solitude, obviously. Can't forget Solitude there. Alright, back to this. What am I doing? Procrastination. Who's blowing my phone up? Oh god, you guys are killing me. Alright, back to load order. Yeah, just Windhelm, really. If you're running all of them, plus you'll probably run Brumbeck static mesh anyway, up above everything, because that covers everything else you need. And then it's, you know, down to little bits and details here. Yep, that's accurate. All right. Braven. Let's go back here. Mushroom. Some fungal landscape fixes. Yep. And then we got Death Bell, Mushroom. Should like it. Fungal. Yep. Okay, cool. And then Mushroom Retex. Yep. Because I like things to be nice. For whatever reason, the Mora Tapanella is not part of the Mushroom Kingdom. Don't know why. Should be. Some fungal pod, I believe I had. Darker blue HD. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. So Death Bell, 2K. Green leaves, purple for E and B. You get installed. You're gonna get that one's gonna get moved. The Mushroom Retex. Good. Goddamn. Giant lichen. Thank God it looks good because I don't feel like setting data directories much longer. They're annoying. Alright, so these are some of my plants. Let's go back up here. Alright, Tim, thank you. Keep him in line, will ya? The Godfather. See what I miss when I do this? Crypt is hysterical. I love him. Where's the laughing one? Gotta find emotes. There we go. This is what I miss. Oh well. Still good. Do some more load order stuff. May as well take care of as much of it as I can. So landscape fixes and then the alternate start patch. Awesome. Should be up here. Right? No? A little below? Alright. Landscape fixes, alternate start locations, yes. No cutting room floor because I don't use it anymore. No IC, no JKs. I will not be using Arthmore's Towns. That's it. Cool. Goddamn. Set. There we go. And let me check my plugins real quick. Alternate start beneath you two guys. And oh, now we have two that we gotta move. So once you start getting patches for alt start, in your right pane, you're gonna want to continually move both of them, or there's gonna be multiples. I think by the time I'm usually done, I have alt start. There it goes, shutting off on me again. So I guess listening to the music doesn't keep my headphones on. Alright. Yeah, there'll be like 3 or 4 alt start patches, so I move all of them at the same time. That's why I continually go back and forth. So. Alright. So no other LODs, no other quests and dungeons. Let's just see what it gave me. Let me just close that up. I'll be going off Nordic the whole time. May as well. It's what I always use anyway. So no extras for veg. Skyrim Underground, no. The Midden. See, I used to use the Midden Expanded on console all the time, and it doesn't seem to play nice with TPOS2 on PC. Or there was just really too much overload in that one area, because it modifies the lower cell. TPOS modifies the very base of Winterhold under the college, along with the add-on, and then Winterhold Restored adds things to that area, so there's a patch for that. Not so much for the Midden. Kind of falls in the middle of that, so. Yeah, and these are like some quests as well, which I don't see myself ever using. Settlements. No immersive citizens for me, thank you very much. City overhauls. Well, I plan on using TPOS2. So the first one I will start with is Winterhold Restored. When it wants to load. What are my temps at? Oh, they're really good. 650. And apparently Nexus is freezing on me. Stream health is good. Alright, close it down. Try it again. Open. Maybe if I just let the page sit there, it'll actually open for me. There we go. Alright. And the Better Dynamics Snow patch. Let's pick this one up too. That should be everything. I don't think there's anything else that I would need. Nope. Cool. Looks good. Yeah, looks good to me too. And BDS patch, yeah, awesome. So that's gonna go there. It'll be category 18. And we're gonna get Nordic Life. There it is. There are 2 versions. This is the first of Nesbitt's mods that I'll be adding. Why is it not loading? There it is. Okay, cool. There is an Aspens and a non-Aspen version. So, I've always been using the non-Aspen version, but I will be using the Aspen version. So he updated this. The horse statues are missing. Is this? Oh, okay. Awesome. I didn't realize he had fixed that. I never had an issue with the normal version, but I did notice that with the trees. And apparently stream is good. Wow. Let's grab this optional file if we can. Nexus doesn't seem to like anybody. Hold on, let me just check to see. I could probably just overwrite this. Merge it. Okay. So, Mr. B, 82 active. Oh man, you're flying. Would you wipe clean? That's what I do. Like when mine gets like that, or if I encounter something that I'm at wit's end, I will try to fix it, but I'm usually done after that. Or are you narrowing it down? This is actually a really cool track. As the smoke clears. Yeah. Alright, we're doing towns here. Normally what I used to use was I would use the great cities individuals for the ones that I could use that were modified, but they have some nav issues that I've seen. I've seen guards like walking into fences and trees and like NPCs not pathing properly with it, so you know, I don't know if that's fixed. Oh my god, they really are. They're killing each other. Look at this. It's hysterical. Alright. Alright, what am I doing here? New profile, nice. Yeah, I do that. I mean, the thing that I have issues with too is if I forget to make myself a note if I've, say, merged an update or something into something else, or if it's something that's created, or if I've altered like something in a folder. That's I think that's my biggest flaw, that I forget to leave myself a note to remind myself, because I can't remember all that. I usually just wipe clean, and I wipe clean because I'm used to doing that from console. Like if you had a what they call ghost space, because you have to actually hard reset an Xbox to clear that all out, which is basically, you know, wiping clean for console users. So I'm so used to doing that, which is why I could sit here and go through hundreds of mods and make like 2 or 3 mistakes and then just wipe everything completely clean and restart over again. I'm so conditioned to that. I have to recondition myself to realize I have more freedom to do different things and adjust things. It's a little more friendly. So one day maybe, I don't know. Alright, Markarth Origin, the second of Nesbitt's city overhauls. And for those of you that haven't seen some of it, I will give you a little taste. Now, Nordic Life and Markarth Origin are the only two of his mods that go above TPOS 2. The rest go beneath it, and Sorry. Yeah, the rest of his mods go beneath it, and patches for said mods. Like they go TP, it goes Nordic Life or Markarth Origins in any order, right? The People of Skyrim 2 main file. All of the patches from TPOS, everything that's included in the full mod that's patching for other mods that you're running. Then the rest of his mods. Modding on console is actually pretty easy, Ren. It's having the stable load order. And there's different categories. You guys have seen, you guys have access to our Xbox section in Discord, so you could take a look at the load order for Xbox. This is part of Markarth Origin, by the way. This is all now in Markarth. So this is part of the same structure. Let me just put on a different track. I like that last one. Reverie. This is a good one too. And a lot of the stuff is hidden. This is a giant player home, by the way. If you hadn't figured it out. I'm not going to tell you where it is. But it's inside the city. It's got everything. Literally everything. How about that, huh? With TPOS 2, this is Markarth Heights. This comes with TPOS 2. This isn't Markarth Origin. This is with the main mod here. So you get a Heights above Markarth itself that Nesbit did. This is all his right here. If you've ever seen it before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. This is it. It's amazing. Yep, so Markarth goes above. There's only one file and 85 kilobytes. Not even a big mod. Definitely follow the loader instruction though. Even a small file like this needs to be read. I don't because I know it intimately. And these all have ESPs, by the way. Just make sure so you can see them here. They'll all start with TPOS, and they'll be named whatever they're named. They're pretty easy to find. So we'll go back to Brayman. Yeah, we're gonna add legendary cities in. This is a mod I also ported over to console. It's one of my favorite mods. Ooh, Quaint Raven Rock. Hold on, hold the phone. Do I want that? Do I want Sewers of Skyrim? Or Skyrim Sewers 4? I'm sorry. Let's add Quaint Raven Rock. Let's add Skyrim Sewers. Because this is a fantastic mod. And the sewers just because. Although I don't know, hold on. This is where I have to check. And I do this often, by the way. Articles. Compatible mods for main file full version. So if you have any questions about this mod, his page really has all the information you need. We just offer support for anything that's probably not here or he hasn't added himself. And as I go and test mods with, like when I do my plays with the people of Skyrim 2 and the add-ons, I do report to Nesbit things that I find. Or if I have a crash issue, and I will send him a copy of my mod and plugin list. And we'll try and narrow it down from there. So, Fall of Granite Hell. This is Arthmore's. Trade and barter above. So he does say populated cities, towns, villages, SE edition, load above. So this one's okay. Alright, so those of you inquiring about populated mods, populated cities, towns, villages, SE is okay. Missives, I knew missives. Moral loot, SE, load above, of course. Winter Sun has a patch. Skyrim Sewers 4, there it is, load above. We're okay, we're good. So you can see all the work that's gone into this, all the R&D on top of the creation itself. It's cool. It's really cool to see that stuff. Quaint Raven Rock. Yep. Bingo. Skyrim Sewers 4. Sure. Let's grab that while we can, right? And we'll add that, we'll add that, and... Alright. Now, let's see. Gilder Green Regrown. I always forget about this one, but I do like it. Did I use it? Hold on. I didn't have it that time, but I have it this time, so that's okay. Alright. And these are city retextures, these are optional. Since I'm basically just keeping Noble as a base. I like it. I am gonna... I think it's this one. I think it's Windhelm Legendary Kings. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's not. Oh, this just replaces the King's Monuments. I did forget about this. There's another Windhelm retexture. This is a good mod too, though. Hold on, let me check the files real quick. There should just be textures, I think. Yeah, it's literally 2 textures. We're gonna grab this. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. B. Yeah, it all depends on what you like. If you have a mod list, you could send me that, or even just in Discord itself, because you know I'll be around. So um, whatever you're using, but you know, like if you've been watching me at all tonight and seeing how I do my setup, um, and now I am a little OCD about some of this stuff. Um, but what I really mean is like I like to keep both these panes almost identical. So you'll never see me hit sort, and you'll never see me sort with loot. I use loot literally for the patches. So when you start fresh, and there'll be exceptions too. Um, you know, the masters here can stay up top, but they can also stay in the middle as long as um, there's not a mod that requires them above, which I think you already know this. But I've had great success keeping these identical. And it also neatens things up for me too. Let's just see, like patches, for instance. So when it comes to like Quinn's or the Patch Hub or any other ones, like the ones from like Legacy, when I eventually go to do them, I'll do my patches like right at the very end. I start with Quinn's, I'll do Legacy next, and then anything else that isn't included in something like Immersive Weapons patch with weapons, armor, clothing, and clutter, or anything from the patch hub, I'll do that last because there are certain mods that have individual patches that come from the hub, or they're just not included in Quinn's for whatever reason. It's gonna be less than 100. You could definitely do more. Like there goes my headset again. I'm already at 159, and I haven't even touched the biggies. I didn't even get to my farmhouse textures or nothing. My weapons, my weapons cat. I haven't touched this yet. Nor have I done my physical appearance. So categories like um 30, 31,
Molly, let's go.
33 body specific armor, and then I get into things, and then that's before TPOS too. I haven't even touched that yet. So when I say I'm gonna keep a small load order, I'm never under 250, sadly. That's the only thing. But yeah, absolutely. If you any questions, anything that I can help out with, I'll be there. Let's see, what song was that? That was Into the Depths. This one's a little longer, 325. Nice. Alright, we're sticking up top. Alright, so this is the signs. Legendary Kings, yep. Set its data. Beautiful. I am going to look for something else for Windhelm though, too. And it's got to be just textures. I think it's Snowy Dawn of Windhelm. Oh, that's with the okay. Windhelm texture. What is that? That is my phone going crazy. No, I don't want to organize my anything with anything else. Did you have a copy of your old mod list by any chance, Mr. B? Authentic window. So I have Legendary Kings. So I don't want to do anything to the bridge. I'm literally just looking for textures. Or I could just leave it alone, to be honest with you, because I know Noble hits it. COP window. This is the one that Sword's using. I've used this before. I think this is just textures. She'll get a kick out of it. Oh wow, look at this. She'll get a kick if she saw me using this. Although I wonder how this is going to look over Noble. Or if it's going to look like crap. Because of, I don't know. Just does the interior too, doesn't it? Let's see the files real quick. I may just leave it alone. I may just leave it Noble. Yeah, it's all textures. Yeah, literally all textures. Yeah, that's, you know, and that's what I do too. You'll see me take breaks from streaming actual characters, and I'll actually take breaks from doing both because it's really hard. I got really frustrated towards the end of last year. I don't know if it was because like the beginning of the season's changing. It was really starting to get cold. So I think maybe some of it was physical with my back. But I couldn't sit in front of my computer to do this for whatever reason. Like look at Mod Organizer. Even if it was something that I had like a really good idea in my head for, it was like I had block. You know, like they say writers get writer's block and stuff like that. It was something similar to that, but then I had like no desire on top of that either. And I think it was frustration from setting things up so many times. Like going through like mod lists of 600, 650, then like 540, 550, 410, then back up to like almost 600. To not get like a full play, or then I would set them up and then I would start a play and I'd get like 15 to 20 levels in and realize that I had goofed doing something. And then it hits me hard. It's not like I know I could fix it, but because in the beginning for me it was like that was literally a week or more setting that whole thing up. Stutter and stream. Stream health is good. I don't know. I'll leave Windhelm alone. We'll make the signs nice and neat, but we'll leave the rest of it to Noble. I don't want to Quax's Winterhold rebuild for SSE. Is this the same as... Oh, this mod is gone. Hidden 22nd of November. For the following reason, removed until SSE updates are completed. I can be certain the mod is still compatible. Ah, damn. Okay, gone. Oakwood, this should be Arthmoor's. It is, yep. This is actually a pretty good mod. He's got some landscape issues to work out. I don't know if they've been fixed. It looks like it was up. Yeah, it looks like it was updated in December. But even with the landscape fixes, you'll notice there's. I'm not really sure what picture it is. I don't want to give too much of this away. But it's actually a really cool mod. But we're gonna add, so you can see Riverwood's this way. So Oakwood sits right here. So there's only 5 photos. I know he's not really big on taking them. I have to figure my lighting situation out. I keep using ELFX, and something in me is wanting to use realistic lighting overhaul. He has a patch for it in here. And I believe he took out the ELFX patch. Let me just double check that. Or maybe it's just taken off of console. It says ELFX is there. Well, probably missing it. Yeah, because this was updated just a couple days ago. There's legendary cities, but we don't actually need this patch. Yeah, looks like ELFX is gone. Well, it's gonna change things for me. Oh, that could be why too. Yeah, the thing is with like the separators kind of act as categories, but sometimes it's hard to decipher what goes into what category. Like we all kind of know what like what this mod is and like pretty much where it should go, but and of course, you know, MO2 tells you of conflicts, which is great. For example, let me see. We'll go to textures. We'll do like the mines and stuff like that. So now normally I would never think that I would probably rename these myself. If I was to do the separators and make them like make my own, yeah, all these separators would have different names instead of, you know, main textures and mesh is secondary. Because like, what is a secondary texture and mesh? Nobody knows. They don't explain it. Main, obviously, yeah. Why well, you know, big overhauls. Like static mesh. Sorry, the thing keeps going off on me. Yeah, your big stuff. Noble, obviously blended roads, things like that. Your DLC overhauls if you're doing something like that. Yeah. And what I consider like secondary, this is me, and this is also going like I'm using the separators from one, but I'm using Nordic for another. Oh, it's not gonna. Don't worry about it without the patch. It's just that he took the patch off. But if you notice like flickering in the ends, swap lighting mods. Like I'm gonna probably swap over to RLO. Like I said, he just updated this on the 5th. Uh, and I knew he pulled it from console. Well, from my page on console, anyway. Let me find another. Let's go back in here. I'm gonna try and make sure I didn't miss it because it's very easy to miss. Yeah, Elysium Estate. Love this track too. Yeah, there's RLO. Because these are alphabetical order. But you can see he left the ZLFX image in there for whatever reason, I don't know. Yeah, not a big deal. Just swap over to a different lighting mod. That's what I'll do. Yeah, Loki, I'm sticking with just whatever Noble touches in Windhelm. I don't really want to mess with like Windhelm's kind of the pitfall of the whole thing. So, all right. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. And obviously these are the individual ones that you could put on, but I think I'll leave these alone for now. Let's see here. Yeah, there it is. Legendary cities. Knew it. Got it. One of my favorite mods. I say that about every mod. TDS Arena. I'm gonna pick custom, and I'm gonna customly select all of them. Because if you don't, and I don't want your LUTs because I'm gonna run my own, so install this. Now you're gonna get a bunch of extra plugins. You'll see in a second here. Once I activate these. Is it still going? No, there it is. Okay. Alright, so we have 87 right now. Jumped up to 94. So, know that. You could take the all-in-one. Actually, let me reread that again. And I brought this back over to console, I know. Not paying attention to my own work. Because what I did when I ported it over to console was I just took the 7 themselves and packaged them up. Made sure all their files were complete because Archive does all that for you when you're uploading in the creation kit. Yeah, there's 7. Okay. Yep, that's it. That's how I wanted to do it. So you'll notice there'll be now uh, the individual cities. And move the landscape fixes and alternate start back down. Alright. Where are you breathing? Let's see. Large scale creatures. Additional settlements out. If there's anything here. I never add any of these. Never really saw the need to. So we have diverse dragons, deadly dragons. I think deadly requires SKSE. Does, and SkyUI. Optional file, SE patches. I don't think I need that. Oh, I do need this. Yes, I do. Just for one. Literally one. Subdiverse. Yep. That looks good. Beautiful. Deadly Dragons. We're going to stick with the regular version. This is the... You get everything. Install it. Did I take anything else? I did not. Okay, cool. And then patches. So main towns, not safe zones. That'll kill everybody if the dragon comes by a town. I kind of want to do that because it'll give my character more of an incentive to actually save townsfolk. An install list? What do you mean by install list? Like, what's compatible? He's got everything, like, well, first of all here, if you go to the main page on the description, scroll down a little bit, all the spoiler links here. So, this is main file 2, this is partial, so you have to make sure you know which one you're running. Like I said, it's gonna tell you in the installer, full, partial, and the very top one is for the open cities. So you want, I take the full version. Like you're not getting the full experience if you don't do the full version. Um, but on the description here, let's see, go back. Compatibility, main file 1. So this is the full version. As long as it says full version, and it's gonna have something like TPOS RTCWG. That's the main file full version 1. Like what order to install. You could install them in any order. It's just how you order them in Mod Organizer. You don't have to, like, I could install it right now, but just not activate it. Or I can install it now and activate it, but as long as I'm moving my plugins and move my mod list, my mods in my left pane, yeah, you can install them in any order. That doesn't matter. If you're referring to the order above or below, that also doesn't matter. As long as they're above when he says above, or they're below when he says below. You could install Realistic Water 2 right now if you wanted to, Wind. Um, Let me see if I could find something that's a little more. So there's the Articles tab. We'll go to the Articles tab in a second. Um, so this is for main file 1. Um, these are all the cities and towns. What he's modded and what's been left alone, or if it's partial, or if there's a compatibility patch. If you scroll further down, this is still that version. For I swear this headset's gonna be the death of me.
You're gonna hook them right into the
Um,
fan, or I'm going to
all
put them
grass mods are
right.
compatible except for verdant. Place all grass mods above.
Yes. How? Fill the house on a
Um,
tray.
it was here somewhere.
Okay, and you can put them on a tray.
Could be in the articles tab. Load order example.
Molly, stop arguing and get that mouth done because you're
Hold on one
getting
second.
close now.
Okay, so you see right here, TPOS2 complete main file version 1. There's realistic water 2 right there. And I believe he's got, so this is what your plugins would look like, or this is an example. No Riverwood cells in this version. So Riverwood Grove would obviously go beneath it if you were going to use it. Um, and you can see some of the stuff that he uses. Uh, Static Mesh, Sky UI. We'll find TPOS2. Where is it? There's Noble. Oh, test run of mods. Okay, so this isn't actually like his load order. Alt start, realistic water 2, TPOS. Oh, I'm sorry. No, above it. Hold on, let me check my own mod list because this is from the last one. I'll tell you exactly where it is. Although I'm not using realistic water 2 because of the seam tears. That's probably why. Beneath it should be fine. There's a patch, and then the patch will go beneath that. Yeah, but uh, realistic water 2 had some issue. That's why I haven't been using it. The only thing you're missing with that is the water flow, and it breaks more than it fixes at this point. So a good water texture makes all the difference. And up until this point, I've just been running Cathedral Waters because it's got the edge fix. Um, I don't. This may sound odd, but I don't sit there and stare. I mean, unless I'm taking a screenshot, I won't stare at the water flow. I will notice the texture color. That's visible, but like as much as I do notice the flow itself, it's not a huge concern. I'd rather not have those seams and tears that realistic water 2 seems to handle. Oh my god, he's on. I thought you'd be sleeping. Alt start, TPOS2. So Nesbit, I have a question then. Um, so ELFX is the patches no more, right? Because I went looking in the file and I did not see. Did I close it? I closed it, son of a bitch. You open up another one. Not this one. This one. Place ELFX after. Yep. All files. It's gotta be late. It's 1:30 for you right now, right? Because I usually don't see it till the morning. I'm probably gonna switch over from ELFX myself. I've used Luminosity before, but I've never used uh, RLO, and I've wanted to. And there's been a couple times I've added it into my load order, and for whatever reason I swapped back over. Never actually got a chance to give it a fair shake to see how it is. So I know the patch is still within the foam mod, so that may be the one that I go with this time. I don't know. I know we didn't hear from you all day, aside from this morning. I think Sword is still. Well, she might. Yeah, she's got to be still up. It's only 7:30 p.m. for her. don't know what they're doing in here. They're posting videos and stuff like that. They're having a good, jolly old time. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing? I was playing music. There we go. I'm reorganizing. We're doing a full full TPOS2 setup. So I'm taking it step by step. I'm just, I'm taking my time, but I'm streaming it at the same time. Diverse. I'm not using Splendor. Okay. Well, I should probably have the main town's safe zones for now. I may change that later. Ooh, cancel. Did I forget to change? Yeah, I know something went wrong. Thank you. I forgot to change the name. Alright, so just Diverse Dragons Collection. Change the name to Patches. Install. Okay. So here, Nesbit, curious. So I went with, I am going to use Matthews, but I'm going to use his landscape. I went with Enhanced Vanilla Trees and Vedosbrum. I'm using his landscape and his 2K ground cover, and of course, the billboards that go with that. This character's, it's going to be a Redguard Sword Singer. So I plan to have a really long play with her. I know it sounded kind of odd. It's not what I meant. Or is it? We don't know. But it's basically almost the same setup as Braven was, with the exception of a couple mods. So we'll go through it. Like I said, I always keep my mod lists. I pin these in the Discord for anybody that wants to see them. So if you guys were curious to where they are, PC Load Order Assistance channel, right up here in the pin sections. And Tim also pins his as well. You can see mine. This is Braven's here. This is the one I have right now. This was my Necromage from before. This was the Argonian, I believe. And Athralor's new one. This is back in December. He'll come back eventually. But that's where they're all... Everything's listed here. The plugins and the mod list. I pinned them all. So... Yep, yep. Let's see, illuminate. It's been a while. Okay, I haven't heard this in a little bit. Why I need to write a guide. He's got a guide written, but as we keep finding new things that are either compatible, yes, or semi-compatible, or absolutely not compatible, like I said, I try to report as much as I can. So does Sword, and Sword's, now she's on Xbox. I'm on Xbox and PC. I have both, but I mainly game on PC. But I do game on my Xbox. But what happens is things like she just finished that 60+ hour play, like the Nordic guide. Um, the headset keeps going off on me, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, like I could sit there and make a compatibility guide, but I mean, it's actually it's pretty easy. The articles tab here has everything else. Compatible mods for main file 1. Xbox users have for themselves for the full version, or they have sorted myself and other users that use it. We actually have a bunch of users that have been slowly, I guess, what's the best way to phrase it? Have a better understanding, or have been using it, or I'm fairly safe to say I could leave them alone and give other people advice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the game updates. The stupid creation club that keeps breaking the yeah. So here's the thing. Um every time the game updates, you guys know that the SKS team has to update their stuff, which in turn means that all their mods that rely on this have to update, and it's a big hassle. However, what's not really talked about is the fact that every time the game updates with the different EXE, little things in the base game with no mods, right? Pretend none of these exist. Let's just close MO2. Let's just close everything down here, right? Nothing exists. This is base game. What's base game? Let's pick something for base game. Steam is base game. This thing splits. There's tiny little tears all throughout this now, right? Here and there. There's landscape issues. There's water issues. We've come across NPC issues, and I have to look at it like this. So Nesbit pours tons and tons of hours, hundreds and thousands, I would assume thousands of hours at this point into modding. And I'm going to use this as an example. So to try and mod around something that's broken, and it's not something that you can leave up to the unofficial patch team because it's not necessarily something that they'll fix. You know, like the stuff with the water. Well, I started a new game fresh, like I had wiped everything completely clean, right? Base game, and I ran it from Steam. I didn't even run it from Mod Organizer. I just had Steam up, and let's just say, hey, there's a special edition. Let's play it. So I played it to generate the ini files, and I wanted to test the water theory that I had about the splits. They're there. They're not as noticeable, but they're there. But yeah, if your load order is not if it's not solid, you're gonna have a bad day. That's the other thing too. That's why it takes me so long to do this. To set something up. Excuse me. I may take my time, and I know it's like I said, people could fly through this. People that know much more than I do, they could fly through this and excuse me, set it up a lot better. But I'd rather sit here and go one by one. If it's something new that I want to try, I'll do this, and I'll use this as an example. First thing, immediately, requirements. So you guys know you need to check these for the requirements too. We don't float. Drunk sinking head idle fix SE. I still cannot say that straight. Um, quiet dog and stupid dog, and you can see, not directly required, but might help with the dog comments and the noise level. I first read the requirements, um, then the description. I've gone through this particular page more times. Not as many as Nesbit. but I've gone through this enough. So, but I'll do this with any mod. Um, it could be a game tweak that has, maybe 5 or 6 lines. Um, and then posts. You can go read the posts. Look for the category called bugs because you are going to want to read that. Articles, obviously, the articles tab is mentioned right in the beginning, and it's definitely something to use. But if you guys want me to put like, I guess like some kind of master list, I mean, I can, but I don't. Everything's already here. And then whatever you didn't know, this tells you. Mod organizer will tell you. And then, on top of things like that, using the Lotus, the separators, or create your own separators. You could create your own separators right here with MO2, right there. I'll name it Magus a separator. There it is, and you can move it, so you can make your own categories. You could delete them too, or is it? Damn it, I don't know how to delete it. Remove separator. That's not delete. Remove. Cool. Yeah. Everything he said is, spot on. I can't say it better. I'm not going to. I'm gonna make mistakes in this load order here. You guys are gonna see it, or maybe some of you won't see it. I'm willing to bet that 90% of the people that watch when I wind up streaming will not notice some mistakes that I make. I probably won't notice it. 10% of you will definitely notice it. That's how it goes. Good eye. I'm still waiting for helmet toggle to come back. I don't think it's coming back. I think it's gone. It's gone, man. Gone for good. Ooh, did I miss the music? I did. Deliverance. Ooh, this is a good one. Nesby, you like this one. Have a good night, buddy. I'm happy you stopped in. Thank you. Is it up high? Let's see. I'll put it back to 3. 3 was pretty good. Alright, what am I doing here? I am going back to... Let's see if Sword's even up. Oh, she's on mobile. Okay. Let's see if she posted. So yeah, Wind, like, I mean, if you ever need help, you can tag me anytime. If I'm sleeping, I'll be sleeping. But if you're curious or have a question, don't hesitate to tag me. That's what I'm here for. Sword too. If she's around, tag her. Because other than Nesbitt himself, we're the two that know this probably better than anybody else. Setup or conflict. If there's anything you need me to test too, like I'm a profile away from dropping everything I need together to test at like a base level if you needed me to test something. But other than that, everything on the page itself is is definitely worth reading. It's more exhaustive than others, but it's pertinent because this thing does. We could do a voice chat. Well, I mean, we have the voice option in we have the pub. I don't think anybody's used this except for me. I used this once. I think I'm literally the only one that's used it. I've used it in other Discords. Oh yeah. Do you have a well? You have a copy of your mod list. I know you do, because you use Mod Organizer too, right? Oh yeah. No, another 10. That's fine. So all you need is just the. I don't even need the plugins list. I just need the actual mod list, which should be on your doc. It should be in Documents. All right. This is almost done. Interesting. All right. We got dragons. Do we have oh, the dragons are all down here. I did not move the dragons. Large-scale creatures. Yes, they are. Dragons are large-scaled creatures. Pun was intended. It was lame. I know. I know. It was pretty bad. Alright. Ways of getting your mod list. Let me see here. Let me open up a new... So, let me see here. Documents, My Games, Special Edition. No, that's not it. Where is it? I had it saved here. I could have sworn. Let's see. Users. App data. Local. Mod organizer. Profiles. There it is. So I don't know if you could see this. Let me blow this up. If you're using Mod Organizer 2, it's going to be in... Oh, you know? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now. Okay, here we go. I'm going away. Close that out. Yeah, whatever works, you know. Let me know. Oh, one of my favorites. Okay. So I think I had issues with immersive creatures. Let me just double check this one, because this is one I would normally add in, but I know it takes patches. Sky UI requires SKSE. Yeah, because this adds spawns in, so. Wow, okay. Yeah, I won't be able to. That's fine, it's cool with me. Go down to Farmhouse. We're gonna go back to ours, because I always do. Because you use what you like, and I like this. Hands down, the best wood in Skyrim. The fence could use some cleaning, but that's okay. We'll change that. Ours Farmhouse. And I don't think I'll take the handcart this time. It looks nice, well... Nah, we'll take the hand card too, I think. And take the Ivy fix and the SMIM rope. Overwrite the main file with these, so you're okay. Alright. So this is farmhouse. Set it. And then handcart. Okay. So merge that. So that'll merge in with farmhouse. Smimrope patch. Just make sure you change the name back so it looks good. As all it is a mesh fix. And you can merge that in too. So these are going to go up here. Handcart, make a note. Has to be loaded after ELFX. Must be. Otherwise things will float. Don't activate it either yet. Cool. Let's see, what time is it? Almost 9. I think it's going on an hour, so I may take a break in about 5 or 6 minutes. Temps are still good. Good. So other ones that I add. It's because I like to do the comparison here. So they're using Mysterious Dawns. This is the one. Ah, I just opened this up. Okay. But the problem with this is I can't use this because of the interior decorations with, although I don't think so. Let me see. Check the files. It takes all textures in 2K. Architecture. I run clutter dungeons. Oh, so this does do dungeons. Okay. Nah, it's okay. We'll stick with what I have. Rustic Ragnarok. Okay. Alright, Wind, I'll be here. Let's see what I used. So 3D stone walls. Some interesting ones in this. But I don't like the fact that with this now you have to literally hide everything. If it's one file, that's okay, you know. But so I have 3 walls. So let me just check my load order. Overwritten by ours. Okay. So that means we have to drop 3D. Where is it? 3D walls beneath ours, which isn't a big deal. Right there. And that way you can see it's nice and clean. It's overwriting everything. That's what you want. Okay. And nice. So let me know how it goes. Um, so CC's carts. I used to take the farmhouse 3D door. The problem with the 3D door for the farmhouse is that it kind of interferes with the hidden trapdoors in Riften. So if you're okay with that, use it. I'm okay with that because I'm not playing a thief with her, so you can see I'm opening up all these links. Got a cluster going on here. So we'll use CC's cards. Yeah, you know, instead of ours, hold on. Instead of the hand carts, let me remove that completely. So then I don't have to worry about it. We'll just do one mod. We'll stick with 2K for these. And the farmhouse door. These are actually really nice. They have them with or without frames. And then, of course, rustic windows. This is amazing. 2K, of course. Ragnarok? Yes. I'll do 2K, 1K. I won't go full 2K with this. Peltapalooza, I think it's the full. And then Iconics Real Hay. And I usually take the first option for 2K, not the alt, because this gives me the reddish tint to the hay that I like. Whereas the other one, it says right here, it's less reddish, more vanilla color. So let's go to downloads again. CC's carts looks good, beautiful. 3D door. Set that. Rustic windows, set that. That's a big one right there. Ragnarok. I believe this has to be set as well. Peltapalooza. Sure. And then Iconics Real Hay. Bam. Alright. 6. These will all go under farmhouse. Textures and interiors, although a lot aren't. Some are. But I like to keep them that way. And you can see where plugins were still pretty good. We're at 97. We'll go back and we'll adjust this in a little while. But it's 9 right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another break. Let me just close these down. I will restart this. So yeah, I better take a bit of a break. Grab your coffees, your drinks, whatever. A bite to eat. And I'll bring my phone with me. And back in about 10. See you guys then. Alright guys, coming back here. Let's take a look. That was a little bit longer than I wanted, but Sometimes my back needs it, unfortunately. It was a good 15, 20, almost 20 minutes there. Yep, 14. Wow, okay, never mind, I lied. It's almost 20 minutes. So for those of you still around, that's awesome. Thank you. Um, I am going to press on with this because, yeah, why not? You know. Um, so we finished off with Iconic's Hay, I believe, right here. So let's go down here. So Noble Furniture improved. This one's going to be meshes itself. Um, and Noble Furniture, and then we're going to get, let's see here. Hmm. Was it 3D furniture? I don't know if I used 3D furniture. Let me see. Check my mod list. No, I did not. I used rustic furniture. There's rustic noble. We're gonna sit in here. We're going to. Hi guys. Hey, thank you. Uh-oh, Witcher crashed. Witcher crashes? Get out of here. All right, Wind. I'll be here. I'll be here for a little while. I might go till maybe another hour. Maybe it'll be 10:30 my time. That way it won't be too late for everybody. I know it's late for Loki already. 2:30 almost 2:30. Um, I think I want to supplement this with some of Rally's mods. I do like that, and I found, where is it? An old pinned by Rooster. I think Rooster was the first one to mod install. So I'm gonna pull this up. So now we're gonna have 3, right? How he got it um, to be right side up is beyond me, but he was following the Yash guide to a T. Okay, so if you're looking for a full Yashed list, this is it right here. It's pinned. It is the very first pin in the load order, the PC load order assistance, the mod install order. He also has this plugin. So this was back from September 13th, right? So this is the full Yashed load order. I should say mod list. That's probably more accurate. Um, and I believe some of them are rallies, but you could take a look to see where some of the things are. Uh, some of the things that are either available or not. There's a couple mods that are no longer available that I just don't think that we wound up saving. But you could see this is not a TPOS to load order. But there are some mods that I would take from here. Um, and he was even using the skill uncapper, but this is for Yash. Yash, they have their own uncapper ini. So looks like Sword is posting all of her lovely photos up. I like them. This is on console. This looks really good. This is on her Xbox, her original Xbox, I think. Not even the X. This is just the original. This looks really good. And this is Autumn Sky, because I think she said she was using it. And lovely multicolored Death Bellison. Hey, Lucian, right there. Also, hi, Sword. I know you're not going to hear this, but hi anyway. She did a really good job setting it up. And this is Autumn Sky. This is why I'm using it, and we're going to see how the EMB works with it. I should say space magic at this point. Andrew would know exactly what I'm talking about. So, alright, so noble furniture. Just the replacer. Grab grab just that, that's all you need. Alright. And then rustic furniture. Um, you're gonna want, if you're using static mesh, grab one of these two static mesh ones. I'm using 2K for almost everything, so I'll grab the 2K SMIM SSE. Okay. So this one you have to set. Okay. And then rustic furniture, also set that. This one's gonna be a little bit bigger. I think that stays in the same category. Let me see. I don't think it's changed. Yeah, because we're still, and then we'll get into like environmental extras, which isn't, I don't really think I have anything. But then I have to actually make a separate combat um, overhaul. Did it just flicker? Let me see if my stream, oh, my stream health is good. Yep, stream health is still healthy. Nice and green. We like to see it nice and green. But what I'll do is I'll get a little further in. This is the hard thing about sifting through three different setups, is that I'm going to use some of one, I'm going to use some of another, I'm going to use some of a third, I'm going to skip some things. But ultimately, the goal is to have a nice, diverse collection of graphical mods that touches everything, um, and also makes it look unique at the same time. So while it's whatchamacallit, Uh, two of them are mine. One of them is Rooster's. I went looking for this the other day and I forgot that he had posted this up. But I believe he was using a bunch of rally stuff too. So, and I did like them. But he's got things for like here, Cherrywood Dragon Enchanting Table. Now, I believe this one was ported over. Let me see if I could pull this up. Um, let's get the rest of the textures and meshes for furniture. So CC's bar set, comfy Dwemer beds. This is a really cool mod. Uh, so vampire coffin. I don't really take a lot of these two, like the training dummies. But Misk Retext Project, yes, we'll take this, and then we'll take Forgotten Retext Project, and we'll take Rustic Clutter. So CC's bar set. This is a really nice one. Like I said, I'll just stick with the 2K. It's a smaller file size. No real need to go bigger than 2K. Even with a really powerful machine, you really don't need it. These beds are really nice. Um, you can see what they do. And it's the Dwemer purple that you see on the cloaks, like from Cloaks of Skyrim, covered with the pelt. And of course the pillowcase. We could also change those. Those will also be changed as well. But it's obviously better than the nice stone slabs that you see, and it adds some color to the Dwemer ruins. So, did I download that? No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, just the one file, 14 megabytes. You know, not too big. So for Vampire Coffin, we're gonna search rallies. Just type in rally. Um, there's a lot by Rally Eater. So shout out to Rally Eater for all the mods. These are fantastic. Instruments, Solstheim Skaithcraw. Like I said, a lot of these are unique. Um, Temple of Kinnereth Mosaic. Right in the center. I'll take this one too. Um, I believe I have it listed in mine for Braven, but it's a little bit lower. I'm not sure. It might be in textures for metal banners, signs, and more. I'll have to. Well, I don't really see anything here, but we'll get it. We'll add them in. Okay. Who is pinging me in Discord? This is Tim. Hey Tim. Argonian race menu preset. Interesting. Let's take a look at this. Um, I have no idea who this is. New? Oh yeah. Unless this is Tim just mucking around. Requirements improved. Eyes. Skyrim. Far. Forgotten Argonian roots. Cool. Images. Well, there's only 6, but let's take a look. That's wow, that's pretty unique. Look at the teeth and everything. That's cool. Definitely better than the Argonians that that we have for just a preset. I mean that could be adjusted with the sliders and everything. I do like how the teeth jut out. That's a cool feature. What do they call that? Underbite? That's neat though. Nice. Who is, let's see, campfire. Still playing around in emotes. I set my rates for I need at for hunger and thirst at 2 and for fatigue at 1 because you obviously sleep once per night. Not that each number indicates that's how many times you're supposed to do it. It's the frequency, speed up, slow down. But hunger, obviously, you're going to eat a couple times a day. If you set it to 4, which is default, you are going to be constantly hungry, thirsty, and tired, which is not very realistic. You would normally be thirsty more often than hungry, um, or about the same, but you wouldn't be tired like that all the time. So I played around with that a lot actually. Um, Even the default 4 that they give you is way too much. And I scaled it back to 3 thinking, all right, well, we'll slow it down. 3 doesn't really slow it down. 2 starts to slow it down. And then 1, if you set everything to 1, you could actually have a balanced game with all 3 of them at 1. Uh, but if you are going to, role play and, that is going to be a mechanic that you're going to use, you're going to want to, make your food, you're going to cook your food, you're going to bake. And then if you use any type of overhauls like CACO that adjusts the recipes and things that you can do, um, keep it at 2 because it just adds a nice element to the game where you're not just going out and adventuring, you're not doing fetch quests, you're not, etc. But you actually do have to spend time either within the cities or outside the cities, uh, without having a full-on survival play. So it doesn't get so tedious to to do it that way, but you know, that's just how I do it. If you know you want to speed them up a little bit more, absolutely do it. Or if you want to turn them off, or you want to turn like one off, like say you just don't like this the debuffs from being fatigued, you can turn it off, set it to 0, or vice versa, one or the other. But the benefit to just having them on and active is the positive buffs that you get from being well sated, thirst is quenched, well rested or rested. They buff your health, magic, and stamina. I believe there's a couple other buffs too with that. And campfire, I was tagged. Oh yeah. Wow, swords going ham on this. Look at this. Salkiner. Wow, she got so far at her play. Unless she's strictly doing the main quest, like she's testing stuff. She just flew through the main quest. I'm assuming that's what it is. She's playing a mage. That's interesting. I would have pegged her to be a swords kind of girl. Oh, that's cool. So she had Lucian in the beginning. You can see the unique dialogue. That's awesome. That's also cool because this part's more barren. This is uh this is Cathedral Landscapes, I believe. You could see it interacting with the game. I wonder if these are from the new or if these are from the old play. What's going on, JL? Wave to JL. Okay, let me get off here. What do I have installed so far? Bar set, comfy beds. So vampire. All right, so we're looking for rallies. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting sidetracked here. Rally vampire coffins. These are really nice. Um, I like these a lot better than the other one, which is what is it? I don't know where it's at. The 2K, 4K. So you have a couple options here. Black, blue, brown, purple. So what that means is this is in red. I'm sorry. It's the interior, really. So if you go to images, um, this is the one I choose. I choose the purple. I think this looks the nicest. Who the hell is spamming that? Oh, it's Ren. Really? Holy crap, my phone just went off like crazy. I thought that was second. Alright, so Ren's got some from Windhelm. Awesome. Let's take a look. What'd you do? Like load them all at once? Like you didn't do them one by one? Holy hell. I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn. Alright. Uh what adds that tree? That's not let me see if is it is JK's? From MA Windhelm. See, I can't add that because I'm adding in Rebellion. Oh, this looks neat. That looks real cool. That's outside the Corner Club, but from the Corner Club door looking out. Cool. I like it. That's the MA Windhelm mod. See, but I can't add that because I'm adding Rebellion. Oh, I could leave Rebellion out. Does it affect the exterior? Is what I really need to know. Like, damn, those are good. Awesome. So now that's one I'm gonna have to test and see now. Um, let me see. Since we've already did this, can I find it here? Is it an? It's not a LE mod, is it? It's an SE mod, right? Marvelous. Windhelm. Oh, this is just the door. Windhelm exterior altered, so I can't do that. Oh, you got. Oh, damn. Okay. Cool. That was quick. MA Windhelm. Why does that name look familiar? My enhancement of Windhelm, adding depth, natural accents, and Rebellious Stormcloak Flare. This is from 2018. Wow. Was it like one version? Last updated the same day? Let's see. Yeah, version 1. Ah, it's a small file. Look at that, 1.4 megabytes. Alright. Shit. um, MA mods for SSE. Diversified Divines. Simple wallpaper. MA Windhelm. Diversified Divines. Expanded religious blessings and amulets. I wonder if that would conflict with Compassion of Mara. Oh yeah, so with the way I have mine structured, so this one I couldn't use, but I could probably use MA Windhelm. Let's look at some of the other images that they have up here. You didn't add optional? Oh, awesome, awesome. Let me just take a look at this one too. So I saw all of yours. I like that. What did you are you using Noble as a base too, or you have Noble up top and then you have this one underneath it, like within city overhauls? I do like the banners, and the banners will be textured with designs of the Nords. Hmm. Yeah, wow. All right, you made a believer out of me. How's it play? Does it Oh, you're using Skyland, aren't you? This does look really nice. I wonder I wonder if I could use this with Rebellion. Because Rebellion's one area, and it's behind Clan Shattershield's house, which I don't think this affects, because normally there's nothing there. Nesbit edited that whole area to make walkway to get back there. This looks really nice. Alright, well, we'll... Optional file. So this is Ysgrimor. So this puts Ysgrimor right in the center. Hold on, let me go back to your pictures real quick. I want to see that. We'll see that main. Is this the first one? Yeah, okay, hold on. Where is it here? So, does it add this tree to the center here? Or is this added from something else? No flicker? Awesome. Because I remember a tree being here, but I can't remember which one, if it was like an actual tree mod or if it was like a Windhelm City mod. But I remember seeing this tree here. So you just didn't take Ysgrimor. Okay. Oh, it adds it in. Awesome. Sweet. All right. Well, you've convinced me. Where and Ysgrimor sits. Oh, he's right here, right up the steps. Okay. All right. I may add both. Let's get the main file. Let's get optional Ysgrimor. What's the file for Ysgrimor? Replacing Talos. Yeah. Well, no. Let's leave Talos. Um. Well, here we'll first do this. We'll CC's bar set. Let's get that. Let's get the comfy beds. Dwemer beds. Okay, now we'll get MA Windhelm. Wow, it already looks good. Okay, cool. So this is actually going to get put up high. So I have to go back and do this. Where's Mark Art Origin? Okay. So go to plugins. Alright, so that's going to add an ESP. There it is. Cool. Just put it under Origin. Sweet. Awesome. Let's get some more music going, right? Moonless night. Stars are bright. Ooh, this is a good one. No, with this one here, it's not an update file, it's an optional file. So you would download this with Manager, then you would download this with Manager, but these two would be separate. But you would put this Ysgrimor replacement directly underneath, and it overwrites. Although, let me take a look at the files. Oh no, this is... I'm sorry, I made a mistake. So this is Windhelm with Ysgrimor. So it's one or the other. So because you see the mod file is the same size, and if you look at the contents, these are the same. Lanterns, movable, static. So these are all the same, but you're gonna have... Where is it? It's gotta be in here somewhere. I'm probably looking right at it. But if you open up both the files contents, if the file contents want to open for me, you can see it's identical. So it's in one of these files that Ysgrimor replaces Talos. So you would pick either one or the other. This one with Talos, this one with Ysgrimor. Cool. Yeah, don't download both because then you'll crash. Because then you'll have two of identical city ones. Yeah, just pick one or the other. So I'm gonna pick the same one that you had the first one, just the base one. That's neat. Thank you. I can't endorse this, can I? Did I not download this? Yeah, I did. Oh, they make you wait. I downloaded this. It's right there. It's right here. It's downloaded and installed. Oh, you know what? Not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it. So does it have that you have to download the mod message for 15 minutes until you're able to do it? Because I remember trying to hit like endorse was always open, but then it would just prompt and tell you you have to wait 15 minutes. This one's telling me I haven't even downloaded it when I did. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna think really about it. Did I get rallies? I don't think I did. Cool. We're gonna do that. So the vampire coffin, I take this one. Because the purple satin or silk or whatever on the interior. I like that one. The black, well, they're all really nice versions. Like I said, it really just depends on what you like. This is the red, and this is the brown coffin. And then you can see the brown with the blue. So I like the black with the red. So we're gonna take the purple version here. Includes patch for Hearthfire to use this texture. Or includes patch for Hearthfire. 17 megabytes, by the way. Big file. For something that it does. Yeah, Rally's got some nice stuff. So let's get all these. Is that done with it? Let's see. Yep, it was done. Okay. Let's get some music up here. Wildfire. And we can move these up. Cool. So let's get this Magus80 project. Fantastic mod. You want the first two main files if you're going to use this, and 2K cave lamps, but we're going to replace that with something different. These are big, by the way. 235 megabytes for main file 1, version 2.0, and then the SMIM ingredients, you could actually merge this to this. It's one of the few times you can merge two main mods. Or you can keep them separate, however you want to do it. If you feel more comfortable keeping it separate, you know, keep it separate. The 2K optional, I'll show you why I'm not going to take that. So we'll go Magus80 project. Yep. And then retextured SMIM. So do the same thing. That looks good already. Just merge it. You're good. Okay, forgotten retext project. This is a lot. So this is another 220 megabyte mod. Download that, and then miscellaneous woodcutters, axe, patches for frostfall. Yep, we're gonna grab this one since I'm using campfire this time. And I select the draw knife with carving, silver mold, install it. Those are the only two other options besides the main files. And I'm gonna put patches. Let me just double check. Rustic clutter. I think alright, well, we'll get to that in a second. Miscellaneous. Does it say to overwrite? Doesn't say to. Alright, so we'll keep it separate for now. Either way, it doesn't matter. You're going to get it installed. Cool. So Misc and Forgotten. Let's go back to... Oh yeah, Rustic Clutter. Alright, so... take the... 2K, 1K. Like a nice mix, you know? Alright. Back to Muse. Wildfire Part 2. Bing. Alright. Damn. Alright, so here's where I'll look at the mod list. Let's see here. So what does Rooster have for some of these? So he's got the HQ Solitude. What was I looking at? I was looking at something else. Oh, the Cherrywood enchanting table. Okay. So we have Rustic Clutter. Let's open this back up. Let's try, see if the mod's even still up. Alright, so I've seen this before, but I don't like it as much as my other mage table, although this looks really nice, and it stands out a little too much for me. can see the enchanter. I think the alchemy table has it too. Yeah, it's not one. Let's see. So he's got it up there. Rallies brooms. Spice life. Underground. So you could see this was literally followed. Alright, so we'll do this. Get some more rally mods. Definitely the Temple of Kinnereth Mosaic. Witcher loot redone. There's one for you, Ren. The Rally's Witcher loot. Although I'm not sure if the design, how accurate it is. You know more about this than I do. Unless they're just using the name Witcher. Answer I can give. Cut off over 100 megabytes for console, and they still think it's too big of a file. I don't understand people. Really don't. Just gives the original. Nice. Alright, so this is... Well, this will be the pool mosaic. Um, vanilla, new texture. New texture looks a lot better, doesn't it? I think so. Lycanthropy. So let's grab that bad boy, right? HQ. Hell yeah. Rally's pillows. Um, this is an interesting one. There's a faux mod for this, by the way. I won't be taking the Witcher loot because I take the instrument ones. So this is the mosaic. And then weathered, ornate, new vanilla, new vanilla. Because I like it. Cool. Alright, rustic clutter I think was one. There we go. Braven. Let's go back to Braven here. He's got everything. Yeah, rustic clutter collection. I had this open before, but, you know. It has a FOMAD. Oh, I already picked this. The hell am I doing? Let's see here. Oh, and we have to move, and it's a good thing too. So, Misk and Forgotten. So, Forgotten retext, if you look at it, it overwrites Death Bells by Mari. So, when you go back up, right? Well, Death Bells is right here. So, anytime you see this grayed out lightning bolt, it means the mod is redundant. You're not getting any effects of it whatsoever. And if you have it activated, it is absolutely useless in your load order. So what you need to do is find the mod that is overwriting it, which in this case would be Forgotten Retext, and simply drag it right below, where is it? Forgotten Retext. Now, Death Bills by Mari, yay, it's overwriting it. And that's okay, because Forgotten Retext is only being overwritten by Death Bells and the silver ore from Rustic Clutter. That's fine. That's what you want. Let's go back to Bravens here. God damn it, come on. Come on. There we go. Good boy. So we have Rudy HQ. Cool. They're down here. Miscellaneous. So I take the Imperial Candles, right? I like this song too. Pottery, I always take the green 2K. I seem to like that the best. And silverware for rustic. This I leave alone. I take what's called the rest. Apples, tomatoes, potatoes, so the foods, upper class, bed pillows, common plates. Rally's pillows are going to have to go underneath this, I believe. And then down here, you could take, this replaces the candles in lanterns. So we're going to take this. So we got a bunch here. So Rudy, they gotta rename all the Rudy HQ stuff. It's probably one of the most annoying things to do, but you gotta do it. So, name's already there, and you gotta set the data directory. So you gotta remember that for each mod. This one's green, pottery green 2K. This is the rest. Name's right there. Same thing with data. And this is lanterns, which is really the candles. And pretty lantern replacer, which already looks good. So we'll see what overwrites what. See if there's anything that we need to delete. See, this category is starting to fill up too. This is all under farmhouse and texture. So and then refresh it. Okay, so pretty lantern replacer, static mesh, Rudy HQ mist lanterns. Okay. So I wonder if this will make it redundant if we swap categories here. Nope. Apparently not. Well, here, let me refresh it. You never know. Candle with candor. Yeah. Well, I want the pretty replacer to overwrite, so. Common lampposts. 1, 2. We really don't need Rudy Misk lanterns, do we? So we could remove it. I'll just leave it in, whatever. Whatever. Leave it in. Alright. Forgotten Forest. Rally City Roofs. God, and you know, Nesbit has this on his, and I've been trying to search this out, so if any of you guys know what adds those nice, what do you call it? The red roofs to, like, the cities. I think it's specifically Whiterun. I've been looking for that. Can't find it. Let's see if I could do just like a Whiterun search. Ooh. Canvas. I'm not really sure. I don't think it's a Whiterun overhaul. Maybe it's Eeks. Let's see here. Epic Whiterun Gates. Better Cities. No. Streets of Whiterun in HD. Autumn of Whiterun. I know it's not that. Not Kato's. Eek's Beautiful Whiterun. No. Could be on LE, yeah. Should check that actually. Well, we'll check SE first and then we'll check LE. Noble Whiterun Door. Better Wood. Giggity. Ladies of Whiterun. Nice. Ooh, NPC Replacer. Really? Hold on. What is this? What is this? Is this witchcraft? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Well, Rhea's top heavy. Janassa. Ayla. God damn. Atri. Oh, she's naked. Look at that. She got nothing on. That's Irileth, I'm assuming. You know, I would actually take that for Nadia. Crazy, right? Alfina Crane. Wow, okay. Never mind. Oh, I'm almost sorry I clicked on it. That's insane. Whiterun HD Red Root. Sorry. Have to live with the cutout, unfortunately. Um, is it LE? Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. But Luxor pulled all of his. However, hmm. I thought I could have sworn I had a folder. Let us take a look. Not this one. Luxor mods. So these are all of Luxor's mods. All of them. So now I gotta pick out, you said it's Whiterun HD red roofs, huh? There's a lot of Luxor mods in here. Whiterun HD alternative, Whiterun HD shield. We're all red roofs, here we go. Sure, download. Cool. There it is. Yeah, 14.4 megabytes. Nice. Alright. We're gonna leave this up, just in case. I don't want to have to keep looking for that. Winter's Tale. Alright. Let's minimize. Just put that, yeah. And we'll go back to here. And we'll go back to here. I know things are starting to get cluttered. I apologize. Cool. Environmental structures. I think I could put that a little higher up, right? City overhaul. So we'll do this after Nordic Life. I doubt there's a plugin for this. Yeah. It overwrites HD LOD textures. Noble. Okay, cool. And nothing overwrites it. And does it make anything redundant? It shouldn't. Cool. Just starting in my pay. You guys are gonna have me start paying, you know. Well, let's see if I can do this. Who's messaging me? Screenshots. Ooh, Ren. Okay, cool. So you took. Alright, so there's Talos. And there is Iskimar. They both look good. I'm gonna keep Talos in because I took the extra polys for stunning statues. Yep, that's it. I like it. Am I able to even do this? My files are too powerful to send to you, Wind. I have powerful files. Take that how you will. Well then. I should really well, yeah, we'll save that one. I appreciate it, thank you. That looks cool. I do like that. Yeah, that red really sets it apart. And then when you see everything else within the city, it won't be so brown and red. There'll be a lot more color in there. So that red is really going to offset Whiterun. That's where we spend most of our time anyway. Whether you admit it or not, we all do. Queen of the house, nice. You get your crown back, Wind? So let's see. Let's go back to was that it? Yep. Okay. Let's see. Journey home. Nice. Not yet. They didn't get. What the hell are they? What are these guys doing? I know. It came out small because I wrote text afterwards. But there you go. A tiara. I don't think we have an actual crown, do we? I doubt it. Unless Krypton decided to go crazy and just, you know. Oh, yeah, show me up. Show me up. Fine. I get it. I get it. Be sad. Oh boy. Did I do Rudy HQ? I know, I'm starting to lose my mind here. Let's see. Let's go down. That's a lot of mods, huh? What are my plugins at? Let's see. 77 ESPs and then 11 ESLs. I could probably work that out a little bit better. 10 masters. Okay. We're still doing okay though. Most of these are just meshes and textures. Pretty Lantern Replacer. So Rudy HQ is the last one. Okay. So Braven, let's see here. Let's start following him. Environmental structures. These I don't do. Convenient bridges. Obviously Nesbitt has his own bridges and they're much better than any other bridge mod I've seen. Hold border banners. Okay, so this one goes in. Did I move? I moved categories, didn't I? No, I just plain forgot hold border banners. Okay. And probably point the way. Unless point the way goes further down, I think it might. Put that under environmental. Which it is. Extra touches. That's really it. So, well, now let's get point the way while we can. Do I need Whiterun exterior? Um, so it's it's just called Whiterun, right? And it's like the walls and exterior of Whiterun. But you can't use cutting room floor with it because of the edits to the area. And if you do use it, it goes below TPOS2. Cool. Oh my god, he's crazy. Oh my god. I'm going to hell. Alright, so this is where I put combat. Above textures for metal or banners, so I actually do have to create my own separator. And it is absolutely named Combat NAI. And we will start with Wildcat. Combat of Skyrim. Set the data. It doesn't need a data directory set, does it? Let's check the plugins here. What do we got to move? Alt start below. Landscape fixes for alt start below. Everything else looks good so far. Once we get into stuff like this, combat AI, let's look at some more of the Luxor mods. Jeez, Riften, Green Aspens, Riften HD. This is literally his entire library. Yeah, so if he's added more to it, yeah, absolutely. If it's a new file, yeah, you could DM it to me. See, the problem is these are no longer up, so I can't really check to see. I could probably backlog. I could probably find these online. I could probably find sorry, like Google Images or something like that. Luxor Sky, Luxor's HD mods, landscape overhaul. I mean, he's got a lot. Knapsack HD, Fort Dawnguard, Gord, Grey Rocks, Hagraven. I mean, there's a lot here. Clutter textures, Bruma stuff, Bruma road signs, Dawnguard. Yeah. Oh, I can always come back and get it. So, right? Yeah. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Close that down. Let me check my red card. So we do wet and colds. Alright, so this is when I was using the Skyrim 3D trees and plants, so I don't have to worry about this. 3D landscapes. This is like an all 3D setup. Temps are still really good. And yeah, so when I was using the great cities, obviously no longer doing that. So this did have rallies, horn, chandelier, and Candle overhaul. Let's see. Being overwritten by Rudy HQ lanterns. I'm gonna get rid of that. So yeah, it's okay, cool. That's how I wanted that to do. All right, nice. Miss candles. This should be taken by. Huh. Oh, that's odd. Okay. Chasing the trader. They should already be ESLs, I believe. All of the patches that come in the full mine wind should all be ESLs already. If you mean merge them, I wouldn't. I know, like you. They're not. They were the last time I used them. I hope you didn't change that. God damn it. I'll have to check on that. To be honest with you, last time I used it, they were all ESLs. I mean, yeah, you could make them ESLs to the main file. They should be fine. I'd like to get confirmation before you do though from Nesbitt, which wouldn't be till tomorrow. I mean, he's definitely gone to sleep now. Alright, let's go back in some of the red card stuff. So I was using some of Rally's stuff here. Okay. Kinnereth Mosaic, so this is environmental structures. So Wildcat, Mortal Enemies, Revenge of the Enemies, and Ultimate Combat. This is a really good one. Oh no, that's right. Oh, I don't need this one because of the. Okay, never mind. Revenge, I don't need. Yeah, I'll shoot him a message in the morning and see what he says. Ultimate Combat is the other one. so make sure this version's up to date. Obviously it is. Cool. Alright, hollow. Beautiful. Let's go back in. Let's look at some of the lists here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, did I miss these? Hold on. Renthal's workbench. See, this was added in. Look at this. Hold on a second. So this is the new workbench. I believe this will also be the same workbench in Legacy as well. I like this. Look at this. You out with Silent Horizons? That's a good one too. Yeah, they both look good. Definitely take this one here. Now with the animation? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm all for that. Why not? Yeah, the meshes should make it here we could probably add to this category. And then move these two back down. Cool. What is it overriding? Noble Skyrim, we're good with that. Yes. Awesome. That was interesting too. I don't remember that one. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cool. Textures for metal. Alright. Here's where it gets fun. Alright, we got a bunch of big boys here. CC's Dawnguard and Castle Volkihar. And I'm only doing 2K with these because Skyrim, or I'm sorry, this is Skyhaven Temple. The 2K version of this is almost 250 megabytes. The 4K is almost 700. And then Hall of the Greybeards. I go for the dark 2K version, or Forces 4K 2K, so. And then this is the interior for High Rothgard. We're gonna take 2K as well. Chantry College, of course I have to have this. 2K. And this one you need the 2.0 LOD. You need it. Otherwise the college will flicker, and you guys have seen the college flicker before. It is not pretty. No, it's not the mages doing it. Silent Horizons with Obsidian. Nice. It's a different one. As long as you like it and you're happy with it. Dawnguard, yep, looks good. Volkihar, yep. There's Skyhaven Temple. Looks good. This is a big one. So is Hall of the Greybeards. Dark version. That's an even bigger version. And then Skyrim Retexture, High Hrothgar. Chantry. Chantry Lod. Cool. So we're gonna move Renthal's workbench up here. I don't think there is a one for more textures, but since I have it there already, and you can see almost all of these except for Skyhaven overwrite something. In this case, Noble. Winter window. That's okay, because yeah, we want the Chantry College windows. Does Noble cover what part? Looks like it's from ESO. So you can see, like, most of the time the textures you could place pretty much anywhere. But if you have something that's like a main mesh change that's down lower, then you'd want the appropriate textures underneath it. So mesh is always up. Like obviously static mesh, the biggest mesh mod there is all the way at the top, and then you have everything else overriding it. What were you asking, Sona? Does Noble cover which? Noble covers almost everything in the game. Um, it's got like a base landscape, does all the architecture. I mean, aside from um, like water, mountains, I don't think. Well, no, Noble would have mountains, yeah. I don't believe. Well, no. Yeah, it does because there's an add-on for console for High Hrothgar. Let me search. Let me just check. It's gonna be a lot to look through. Farmhouse. High Hrothgar. Yep, right here. Top one. There you go. Noble covers High Hrothgar. Almost wrote noob. So then, alright, we have some that we could skip. Ancient Dwemer Metal, yes. CC's Ore Veins, yes. Windhelm Metalwork. Let's get that, and then the Dwemer Barrels. Yeah, this will be fun. Ancient Dwemer Metal is excellent. I don't take the Yeah, I just let the other textures override it. Yep. Here it is. Where is it? Ancient Dwemer Metal 2K. This one here. The 4K is 200 and something megabytes. So, like I said, I stick with the 2K stuff. CC's ore veins, 2K again, because I don't want to spend 520 megabytes on ore that I'm never mining. But this does have a nice foam mod, and the textures in here are good. Windhelm Enhanced. This is the metal work. I believe we'll go with the 2K because it's small. Although I wonder if the 4K would look nice. Let's see the file contents. It's literally just textures. Okay. Let's get the 4K. Dwemer Iker barrels. So these will overwrite the Dwarven. So we have Ancient Dwarven Metal. Yes. And then you'll see here CC's ore vein. So this should open up a foam mod installer. You get to pick the stone color. I take the gray. You can take gray or brown. And the brighter. You can see the ore veins before it's mined, right? This replaces the glowing function. So. And then, install the new textures. It's worth it. And then the stone color, again, I stick with gray. And get the new stone textures for the ingots. Select Hearthfire and ESP. You want the ESP for this one. And Windhelm Enhanced Metalwork. Just textures. We'll see what that overwrites. I'm not sure. But alright, so all four of these. So Ancient Dwemer Metal. It's overwriting Noble, of course. Underground. Gecko's Dwarven, of course, yep. Static Mesh, Unofficial Material Fix. It's being overwritten by Dwemer Iker barrels, that makes sense. And CC's ore veins for the Dwarven ingot, the mesh itself. CC's is just overwriting Static Mesh and Ancient Dwemer. So I think I want that to do that. That to do that. Ancient Dwemer should only be overwritten by the Iker barrel, which it is. And Windhelm 4K, just over Noble. 2 files, that's it. Perfect. Yep, so cool. We can get rid of these, and these. Let's see, what else is here? Bloodstone Chalice Reborn. We'll get into this later. This is still miscellaneous. Obscures art tablecloths. A replacement for the Whiterun and Sovngarde tablecloths. Well, let's take a look. And this is by something obscure, which is pretty cool. And the pictures on oh, well, they match. The carpet matches the drapes, I guess you could say. They match the rugs perfectly. It doesn't really change it much. I don't really see why I would take it. Oh, there's literally 2 pictures. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. That's no. Alright. Music. Music. The Oracle's Prophecy. We'll have to go back and take a look at some of these other textures, but for now, let's look at Bravens again. Oh yeah, Design of the Nords. Cool, should be coming up. And I always choose it over any ad banners. I think it's much more fitting. And I'll show you the files. You can see right here in the main which ones are which, right? Obviously Dawnstar College, Morthal, High Hrothgar has its own. Sovngarde has its own. Sovngarde is pretty cool. And then this is Dawnguard, so I take the optional. I love this new, cleaned, you know, I know they're rebuilding. This is the new, but it's a little tattered. You know, you gotta have a strong banner. And then the Brotherhood option 2, but I'll show you this in a second. Did I download it? I did not. Should probably do that. Right. Would be useful. Okay. So Brotherhood option 2, Dawnguard clean. Leave the Imperial old because they're up top here, the originals. Ooh, I'm sorry, hold on. We want the, yeah, no, we want the new ones here. Okay, so we're good. We could just install that. Cool. All right. So we want road signs. And I always get a little, so the last time when I used Braven, I used this mod. I used Alsopus, right? For the road signs. And I used WizKid signs, which I fully plan to use WizKid signs again. Do I think that with this setup, these road signs would be ideal? Not that we're going to be spending time just staring at them, but see, I like something like this. I think this is pretty cool. We'll have to see. Let's look at some of the other ones. Let's see, road sign. German. So, rallies. Got rallies road signs. Rallies 5 cities. I think this is the bigger one. Then we got Matthews realistic. I've used this before. Weathered I can't use because of issues of the signs actually being moved. And then John, of course, has Skyland. CC's got his. And Valiant. Let's see this one. I don't think I've heard of this. Wow. Okay. A lot of endorsements for this. Very weathered. It's the new one. No, gonna stick with Alsopus. And let's do 2K signs. Fixed Iverstead, cool. And I'll get 2 S's for signs. Oh, the banners, the stunning statues, and red shrines. Did you start your play already? Because stunning statues is just meshes and textures, you could add them in. So same with Ren shrines. You'll be fine adding those in. And same with the banners, Sonar. There we go. So we'll get the WizKids signs. I like this one. This is a big one too. Almost 350 meg. Yeah, just add them in. What else did I have here? Manhole cover. So we do have Point the Way. And Future's manhole texture. This is such a good mod. It's 20 megabyte manhole mod. It is, it's sexy. Alright, let's get some more music going here. Into the Mind's Eye, part 2. Did you take the carriage ride in, Sonar? Are you doing a vanilla start? You could still add it in. No, just telling you. Don't mind me, I'm getting a little snack here. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do home and content. So this is Skyrim 3D Misc, basically. Excuse me. Eleonora's Breeze Home. See? Alright. I'm gonna open 2 of these. Let's look at the articles tab. Actually, I really should be looking at Nordic Life. Because this will tell me. Posts. Oh, so he even White horse statues under optional file downloads. If the horse statues are missing, he says to fix it. Okay. So he stickied this. Nesmith's been on top of this. Of course he has. He always is. Alright, so he knew about the statue. That's what that was for. Okay. Well, I'd assume since it's Breeze Home is under Nordic Life. It should be fine. And I like this. So we'll use it. That's right, I'm not going to read it. How dare you make me read? Song from the Deep. Do both, Wind. But yes, that means plugins on the right. But if you're running MO2, like, you see how I'm going back and forth? So I know, like, it's easy to just throw stuff in the mod list itself. But that's initially where things go, so. But yeah, that means, yeah, what he means by that is right side. Well, yeah, I mean, I keep mine. I keep mine identical. Both my left and my right panes here, if I go to my plugins, right? This left section here will match up identical to this. This priority here, they won't have the same number, but because obviously mesh and texture mods that don't have ESPs and other ones that don't, but they will match up. And speaking of matching up, pull alter, start back down again. So we got Breeze Home. Cool. Rauda, any other new homes that I can use? I was very tempted to put Leaf's Rest. Very tempted to. Because I think that would be a nice little home. But that would have to be afterwards. Because that goes after TPOS. I would, yeah, I'd move them on the left as well. I mean, you don't have to, but you know, then you'd have to make a new category, I guess. Or you could throw them in the category with TPOS too. It's like in my left pane, alternate starts more up top. It's in core mods and before UI and stuff like that. But in the right pane, it's always at the bottom because it needs to be. Where's that fight for the Empire? Let's see. Oh yeah, Skyrim 3D Mask done. I think we're done with the homes. I don't need more than that. I would have normally taken, where is it? Yeah, we'll grab that later. Extras. The mannequins are useless. Textures for books and paper. We're gonna get into this later, I believe. Skyrim maps already covered by SRO. What is this? Let's see. Ah, Gamwich. Get some more music going. The treehouse mod. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I wonder if that would conflict though. That was right outside Riverwood though, wasn't it? So I don't think that conflicts then. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, now we're good. Remember LA mods for a little while. Textures for food. Did he take? Actually, let's see what she took. It's the red guard. Alright, so we went from right from there right to rustic cooking. Oh, I did have rustic cooking. Okay, cool. And then Skyrim 3D Mask. Cool. 2K, of course, for the foods. And then 3D Mask. This is kind of barrels, buckets, butter churn. I think I took 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I took 12 of these. Barrels, buckets, butter churn, chopping blocks and axe. Dining set I think I left alone. The giant mortar and pestle, which is the giant camps. The mammoth cheese I'm going to leave alone. Mark earth cage. The tanning rack, my favorite one. And traps are actually pretty good. Like that. Windhelm doors. Windhelm gate. Woven fence. Skyrim misc buckets. Do I have the buckets? Oh, I do have Windhelm doors. Cool. Alright, let's get some of these downloaded. So, rustic, I think we're gonna have to set the directory for all of these. Cool. Misc. This is barrels. This is a big pain in the ass right here. This is buckets. This is buckets V2. Yeah, I think that's where it was too, Soner. Alright. I may be calling it, guys. It's 11 for me. Hold on, let me just pause this. It's either take another break and get some air and kind of recharge, stretch my back around, or call it. Which would you like to see? Is it safe to add honed metal? I would say no because that adds SKSE and dialogue. Well, no, it's an SKSE plugin, but it does add dialogue options to the vendors. And rule of thumb is technically anything that's not a pure mesh or texture mod should not be added mid-play. Now, I know PC has a little bit of leeway, more so than like Xbox or you know, the few mods that PS4 has. I've never added it mid-play, to be honest with you. I've always either uh, did it beforehand or if I happen to forget to leave it out, I won't add it in. It's because I don't want it to bork anything in my game. If you're since you're not that far in, since you just did the opening scene, I would say try it and go to Riverwood and see if you get the dialogue. If you don't, just you know start it over. Um, you could use race menu, right? So you saved your character's preset, hopefully. If not, save your character's preset. Let me see if I'll get past some of these mods, and I think I'm gonna take a break. Butter churn. This is the chopping blocks. It's the problem with having all these mods. Want your game to look nice. I want my game to look nice. Well, yeah, no, I know, I figured you were mid-play, but you said you were like you just got past the scene, like the opening scene, getting your head chopped off and everything. So I figured it was like you were brand new on it. How far are you? Cool. Ooh, let me just stand up for a sec. Yeah, I don't know. I think I may call it actually, guys, because even standing up to try and just straighten my back out is just painful. And I don't really want to be sitting here in pain, having you guys hear me in pain. That's nobody wants to hear that. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll call it. I mean, it's a little after 11 my time anyway. So um, I hope that's Kool-Aid. My niece made something with slime. I think she used Kool-Aid to just to color it. Anyway, um, I will probably. I have every intention of not going into work tomorrow because I'm only there 4 or 5 hours in the morning, but not till 9. So you know me, I get up really early anyway. So I'll be up early and I'll have to be sitting around my house waiting for me to leave to go there for 4 hours. So I have every intention of not going. Just call out my back, blah blah blah. Um, so I'll be home tomorrow, and then I'm off the next day. So I will be continuing to do this. I don't believe I'm gonna stream almost a full day like I did today. What I'd like to do is some testing. I haven't really done any of that yet. The reason why is because this is an almost identical load order to uh, when I played Braven. I'm basing it off his mod list. Um, so I know that it's good. Um, I'm since I'm not using Murray for this play, I don't have to worry about adding her in because she had some uh, area edits that got thrown in with my lots, and that's kind of what messed up Winterhold for me. Because Winterhold's actually one of the most modified areas if you think about it. Like in my particular game, um, aside from your textures, aside from your snow, aside from blended roads, if you use them, okay? Um, I use Winterhold Restored, so that makes right there 4 mods. SMIM, 5 mods. Um, let's see, Chantry College, which is 6. Obscures 7. Um, TPOS is 8. And then on top of that, you have to factor in weather, which doesn't really count there, but water. That technically doesn't count either, unless you're using like realistic water too. So potentially like, over 10 things. I'm sure I could think of a couple more uh, that are like direct area edits, replacements. The trees, but then again, you could pretty much say that for any area. The problem is that um, because Winterhold Restored adds a larger area, but it's patched with TPOS, so that's not an issue. Um, Obscures patches for TPOS, which is why it's no longer included in the people of Skyrim's the FOMod installer. Obscures does that for you. Um, but the problem is that TPOS, and it's a touchy area, and I think it's why a lot of people crashed, especially with JKs, because JKs is stable but not. It's hard to explain how this works. So you have an area edit that's elevated up with the college. Um, the Chantry is fine because that's just textures. Textures will almost never matter unless they're not compressed properly. Um, but you have whatever college mod you have, whether it's like Magical College, Immersive College, Obscures, and I think on Xbox, I think Sword was using Junipers. So um, you have like an upper level. Then Obscures also modifies the basement, or I guess like the Hall of the Elements when you go downstairs. So the Arcanium. Uh, excuse me. Or maybe that's upstairs. Maybe the Arcanium's upstairs. I can't quite be sure. Um, the midden. The midden gets touched by a couple different things. And then if you have the midden expanded, because it's kind of in the center there, which I don't, and that's the reason why I don't use it. The midden expanded is really cool, but it's got like a very small non-quest quest where it's like a dungeon crawl, but you get a pretty nice reward at the end. There's some pretty interesting things in there. I'll say it like that. Um, well worth the look. But then um, TPOS modifies the valley, like down below, of the watery area. Same with Winterhold Restored, so they both modify that same world space. And then what was the other one? I can't think of it. My brain's starting to shut off. That's about it though. So anyway, um, yeah, I'll call it here for a night, guys. Quarter after 11. Everybody get some rest. Or I know Wit, it's earlier for you. 8, not even 8:30. Lucky. So I'll be back probably tomorrow, but I want to do some testing just because I do have a pretty solid list already. And if I run loot for the hell of it, yeah, no errors. Not yet. I will get some. 10 dirty plugins. We have 11 warnings, but that's all patch stuff. Dark End. So yeah, the arena mods. They could be cleaned, but I could also do the all-in-one. And Eleanor's Breeze Home. 39 identical to master records, 2 deleted nav meshes. Not to use mods that contain deleted nav meshes because they're known to cause crashes. Deleted nav meshes must be corrected manually. Oh, I don't feel like cleaning a mod. can't win. I can't win. Come on. Remove mod. I'm not dealing with it. Sorry. I'm not dealing with it. Okay. I'm out, guys. Enjoy. It's early. Well, it's technically early for everybody except for me. Have a good one. Thank you for joining me. I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be popping in the Discord, but I'm gonna go relax for a little bit. I'm gonna let my PC rest up and from not streaming and all that. And I'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for everybody who stayed the entire time. If you did, I love you all. Good night.